Hello, everyone. We are live. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. And we got here Dave Larson, Antville Road Layout in the Loft. Good to see you. We got Possum Bayou. Hello. Good to see you. European Driver. Good to see you. New Fanders Railroad. Hope you guys are doing well. Staying safe. Okay, that's working. Good. Good. Where's that? There it is. NS 5107, aka Chasco. Good to see you. Good. That is good, William. New Fenris Railroad. Let's see where you're at here. It's been a while since I've been on. Been busy here the past few weeks. Oh, thanks, Dave. Hey, Bryce from New Zealand. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. William, I sent you a link in the Twitter if you want to come in. Hello, Evie. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Evie from New Zealand. I appreciate you, both of you, coming here this early. What is it? Early morning for you guys? I'm sure it is. You know, that or late night for you guys. Should have checked the phone here. Hey, Kyle Stevens. Good to see you. Midday? Okay. Hey, the Fluffer. Good to see you. John 2618. Good to see you. Yeah, you're right. It's only midday over there. Here it is, 5 after 7 here on the East Coast, and it's just now getting dark already. Crazy how difference of the day we have around the world. Let's see here. Sure, I will. Let me find you in the group. All right. Go here. There you are. Evie, if you want to come on panel, I sent you a link as well in the Discord chat. Here's William. How you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, doing good. Trying to get better. I found out the creeping crud that I had is not the showstopper. It's just an upper respiratory infection. So that's good. And the layout's pretty much on a holding pattern. I hadn't bothered with it. So how you been, Nora?
Pretty good. Been busy.
Good. Yeah, no, it's busy time of year for you with the weather the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I think we're hitting some effects of Delta here in North Carolina because we just had major rain all day today.
How you doing, Bryce?
He's getting his headset set up. Oh, this is flashbacks of a train guy I know who does daily vlogs on his way home from work.
Oh, right, there you go.
In Chicago California traffic. And Nora, you know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to say his name because it's not very well liked around the community.
Yep, I know. We are on the drive here in New Zealand.
Oh, so we're going to be on the wrong side of the road. Awesome! I always wanted to drive against traffic. I haven't driven on the left side of the road since 97.
Last time? I was going to say last time you went to Britain.
Britain and England. Or Britain and Ireland.
Both drive on the left-hand side of the road.
Yep. Which is real fun. Actually, most of Europe was left-hand side.
Yeah.
Real fun. Yeah, I went on a 14-day tour of Europe. I started a month early in Ireland with relatives.
Hi.
And then made my way to Paris, France.
There she is.
For 97 at the opening day of the World Cup football. Never again will I go anywhere near a city that's got the World Cup football at it. No.
That's nice.
No more.
That's a good time to be there, mate. That's the city at its finest.
No, that's the city at its craziest.
That's a city at its finest.
They closed
at its finest.
They closed the city, and the rioting was so crazy because France won the opening game. The police in Garcia did not even bother going out on the streets. They called in the National Guard. They went to martial law for 72 hours. They were under martial law. I missed 3 major Scottish and Irish bars in France because of it. I got stuck in my hotel for the 3 days that I was in France.
Wow.
But yeah, it was a good time. There was a lot of people partying. A lot of partying going on.
Well, yeah. This here basically sums up what my channel is at the moment until I can start getting Minecraft sorted out. And I'm looking to multi-stream on both YouTube and Twitch with Minecraft. So yeah, that's going to be interesting considering how poor YouTube likes, how little YouTube actually likes my live streams. That's going to be very interesting. I usually stream out above their recommended bit rates, way above their recommended bit rates, and sometimes I have no problem. Other times I get no data errors all over the place, and it's just like, holy dooly. But, and that's what plagued me last night when I tried to stream the game.
Yeah, that was so frustrating.
Oh, the game, by the way, All Blacks versus Australia.
Yeah.
In the Bledisloe Cup. So, rugby union. Definitely worth a watch if you guys want to go back and watch the highlights of that game.
Who won?
No one.
Let's just put it nice. Both teams are as good as each other right now.
Yeah.
16 all final score.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen very often that we draw, but we drew.
I went overtime by about 5 minutes or something like that, and they just said,
No, 9 minutes.
was it more?
9
minutes. Oh, right. And then they just decided,
89.
enough was enough.
89 minutes.
Right.
And
Yeah, I knew it was overtime.
Neither player could get to the goal because the other team was just blocking so intensely.
Yeah.
Was this football or rugby?
Rugby.
Rugby
union.
It was funny because the Australian guy did a kick from like an angle, and it was 52 meters away from the goal, and he kicked it and it bounced off the post, so he missed.
Yeah. I think it was about 53 meters out.
You see him and you just watch the color drain out of his face, and he's.
I know.
Like, no, really?
You watched that goal and you watched his face and his hands come down on his head and go, for fuck's sake, how did you miss that, you bastard?
Australia would have won the game if he'd got that goal.
Hello,
Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Hello,
Nick.
Played rugby for a team out of Chicago, Illinois, here in the state. And they went to Australia one time, and I always asked him one time, I was like, so rugby, it's a cross between American football and soccer, right? And he goes, well, a better way to describe it is organized kill the man with the ball.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I was like, yeah.
I'll put it nice. I'll put it really nice. You put anyone from American football up against one of our rugby players tackling them, they're going to fucking cry to mama within 30 seconds of being touched.
Yes.
So we come in hard and we don't stop.
No.
Yes. Oh, believe me, I heard some of this stuff.
Just for winning that American football.
No, we're not talking about American football. We're talking about rugby, but we're talking about American football players going home and crying to mommy when they get a rugby player in their face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah. Easy. Easy.
More than one player, you got the ball, you'll have 5 of them, landing on top of you.
At minimum, you're going to have 3. Okay?
Yeah.
If you've got the ball, expect to get dogpiled by 3.
Yeah.
That's why I said organized kill the man with the ball. The one that has the ball usually gets squashed by at least 6 or 12 guys.
Well, there's a
it
sound.
Depends on where he's at with the ball.
Hey, N.O.R.A.
And
yes, Nick.
Yeah, I do like my rugby. So anytime the All Blacks are on, or anytime the local teams are playing, I'm updating my Discord room. So yeah, don't be surprised if you, especially weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday over here, you see updates for Africa on Discord, and then Monday and Tuesday you hardly see anything because Monday and Tuesday are my 2 main days at class, and I'm doing bachelor computing, which is quite an intensive little thing.
Yeah, it is.
Woohoo!
Oh, people are. Why are they stopping?
Because someone wanted to turn in and someone was hogging the driveway and didn't know where to go. And what other excuse can I come up with?
Well, see, I was going to say, as we call it here in America, it's illegal brake check. They wanted to make sure everyone else behind them was paying attention.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have that way too often, and what makes it worse is they usually do it on the interstates. So we're running
tricky.
60, 70 miles an hour, and they
Yeah.
decide to pull in front of an 18-wheeler and then stop because traffic stopped in front of them. So you've got a 53-foot trailer.
It'll take a bit to stop that. Yeah.
Budget Bushcraft says that happens when you're driving on the wrong side of the road.
Ryan.
Left is right here.
Hey, look. Just be lucky the camera's pointed out the window screen and not towards me right now.
Yeah. Actually, my other place.
There's the port.
More recently that I've driven left side of the road was Nassau, Bahamas. They're still considered British colonies, so they're left side of the road.
Yeah.
Of course, I've been going there. I've been going there for years.
Someone turning right, and like in America, someone turns right and but just about cuts everyone off. Just looks weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, my favorite is every time we rent a car I usually rent a motorcycle down there when I was going down there before I got married and all. And as I'm leaving out of the rental place, they're always like, "Don't forget left side of the road," and I'll go down the right side for about 50 feet. Go, "Oh yeah, right." And I'll go over to the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
And the look on their face is just always, it's like crazy Americans. It's like really crazy Americans.
Really?
Yes.
I think that sums it up more.
Yeah.
Well, especially when
over here we don't call them tourists, we call them terrorists.
Yeah,
terrorize the place, especially if they hop in a car.
The car's a weapon.
They hop in a car and they start driving, they terrorize the place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, see, I'd been going down there since I think 86, I think, was the first time I went down there. I was 15 years old. I went down with my mom. And there's not a part of that island of Nassau New Province that I haven't been on.
Brian says at least they were smart enough to put the steering wheel on in the most dangerous position for that.
Actually, first time I got into a British car,
if you look at stats,
I got in on the driver's side. It was like, wait a minute, where's the steering wheel? And I looked over and I was like, oh, I'm in the wrong seat. Hold on. And I got out the car and walked around and got back in. That was in Ireland.
Yeah. I'll call this one. Look at the stats between the right-hand drive cars, driver side impacts, and the left-hand driver side impacts. You'll soon figure out what one's the least one, and it's not the most obvious one.
Hello, Donna, Mrs. Sister Donna Cantor. Good to see you back. Glad you guys are doing well. Budget says if you were going to drive on the wrong side of the road, they should have put the steering wheel in on American vehicle position. Screw the passenger.
Well, I don't know about you, but
no, I wouldn't just.
I'd rather screw myself and keep my passengers safe. Personally.
And I don't want anyone to get screwed that way.
Trying to drive a left-hand steering wheel on a left side road is almost impossible. When you go to pass, you can't see. And a lot of the cars down
you
in the
see
Bahamas
them every now and then.
are American steering wheel cars, and they'll ask the passenger in the front seat, am I clear?
Yeah.
Do I have the room to go? And they'll actually pull all the way to the middle of the road so they can look over and see if they have it clear, and then they'll dive back in every once in a while. That's why they have a law called the horn law. When you're 3 car lengths off on a car and you see multiple cars, you hit your horn 3 times as you're coming up to let them know that there's a car coming in the opposite direction.
Oh wow!
To keep from head-on collisions.
I mean, we have a few of left-hand drivers cars, but not many. You see it
Yeah.
every now and then.
Yeah.
And it does look strange. Yeah.
It confuses the heck out of people if they're used to a right-hand steering
Oh, I
car, and all of a
know.
sudden they get in on the
I
left
know.
side thinking they're a
And then
passenger, and
it's
they're
like
looking at a steering wheel.
especially if they're driving on their own and you're behind them and there's no one sitting in the driver's seat because they're
Let's see, how do I do
in the passenger seat.
Yeah.
Last time I got in an accident, my ex-wife was the passenger, and would have saved me a lot of money. Brian.
Yeah. I'll just put it nicely. 90% of the time, you'll see the right-hand side driving like I'm doing at the moment, crash on the left because they shoved the car into the bank to get away from an oncoming car and put it in the ditch
Animal or something.
Whereas in the left-hand drives, you'll see the driver's side be the one that's more mashed up, or even the passenger side because they're flying out into the live oncoming traffic to get away from cars, and it's like
you go into the cars. Yeah.
You really need to fly left to get away from the fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of the time you swerve left, they're going to swerve left, they'll end up back in their lane or flipped, one of the two, and you'll be safe.
Yeah.
A lot of the time. So
because here we're used to, when you go to avoid an accident, you automatically dive to the right to go to the shoulder, but it's more or less whatever road you're on, you go to whatever shoulder is the most accessible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever one is the closest.
Right.
It's like with me, if I had to avoid an accident, just like that to my left.
Yeah.
Straight away.
Right. Well, see, I'm used to 2-lane roads. And that actually looks like a 2-lane road to me because you got the white center line instead of a yellow center line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one lane each way.
Right.
Yeah.
Bi-directional.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, here we wouldn't have the white line unless it was 2 lanes going the same direction. We would have a yellow line between it.
Much like what I'm going past at the moment.
Yeah, you've got the solid yellow line, but see, we would have where the dotted white line is. We would have a dotted yellow line, and then the white lines are along the curbside on your on the outsides of the road.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, Grandpa Rails.
Yeah, that's where you get the old trucker saying, keep it between the mayonnaise and the mustard.
Right. But yeah, I always run on the left-hand road, left-hand side of the road on a 2-lane like that, because where I'm at, there's a lot of deer, and they have no gumption about walking out in front of a car.
Oh, they've got no road sense, those animals.
No.
Well, they're so used to the neighborhood. They'll literally, you can stop your vehicle, get out of the vehicle, and approach the deer and get within 5 feet of a deer. And they'll just look at you like, whatever. It's crazy human. Yeah, leave them alone.
You're on the expressway.
Let me bring my camera over, eh?
Yeah, actually, I've got some great pictures of the deer that I've gotten around me.
There's your double yellow in the middle.
Double.
Yeah.
Yeah. No one can overtake.
Yeah, there's no no passing on either side.
No passing. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And trucks are limited to about 80 k's an hour. This one ahead of me is doing, this one's doing 10 less than what he's limited to. He's limited to 90 k's an hour.
Oh, so he's doing 80
k's an hour.
And it's 100 k's
80 kilometers or 80 miles?
80 kilometers.
Kilometers?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's, trying to think now the conversion. I can't remember. That was the other thing that got me in so much trouble.
I know about 100 kilometers is about 65 miles.
Okay.
So.
Gosh, talking of animals, I remember one time I was driving up a hill and it was on dusk, so I had the lights on, but you know the lights don't shine too much when it's at dusk, and all of a sudden, a cow just walked out in front of me. Luckily, I was going uphill and I was going slowly, so I just put the brake on and yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure, Donna. Actually, yeah, I had that in Ireland. I ended up a farmer's fence had broke, and I was coming around a bend, and about a mile from my cousin's place, and I had to stop for 2.5 hours because there was a herd of sheep in the road.
Oh no!
Everyone's out there trying to herd the sheep back into the back
into
in
the
because the car
paddock.
had lost control and it hit the hit the fence, and they do just rock fences.
Escape.
So it hit the rock fence and blew it open and went into the field some because he lost
so the sheep go. Oh, let's go out.
We're trying to get all the sheep back in and then build the fence back up real quickly. So you got like 8 guys standing there trying to herd the sheep in.
Where's the dogs? The dogs would do a good job of it.
Oh, the dogs are standing on the side of the road laughing. They're just sitting there looking at him like.
Hold on.
Just a quick warning. Where I am headed, and it won't be a very big one, but where I'm headed, there is a little black hole for data. So if I do cut out, I will be back as soon as possible. But there's a small black hole coming up.
All right.
Cool.
Jake, what were you saying?
I was just gonna let Bryce talk for a minute.
Oh.
No, I just wanted to give you the warning. Just so you weren't surprised if I did cut out.
Try having gators crossing the road. Wow.
Where Donna
that would be interesting.
Snappies.
That's what we call roadkill. You don't stop for those. They're a speed bump.
Snappies.
Yeah. I've got a picture. About a month or so now ago, I was going to work at like 5:30 in the morning, and I saw what looked like a hubcap toward the side of the road, and I slowed down. It was actually an alligator snapping turtle. I haven't seen one around me in ages. And as soon as I saw the back, I was like, alligator snapper. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's like good eating, but man, they're hard to get a hold of.
I just saw on social media today where an alligator was at the front door of someone's house. This was in Florida, where it was actually on the door like this.
Oh, wow!
There's a meme picture going around
that
somebody has a picture of. Said I thought it was Jehovah's Witnesses till I went outside, and they went out the side door, and the alligator's up on the side of the house at the front door with his face on the doorbell, where he rang the doorbell. It's about an 8-foot croc sitting there.
Wow.
Alligator. I couldn't really tell.
Who do you
call? 8-footer. Fucking hell. That's not a small fella.
No.
Well, compared to y'all salties, yeah. I mean, compared to y'all
still
salties,
not small though.
Well,
salties can get 12, a lot bigger, but
yeah, 8 foot is a decent. It's big enough.
8 foot's a decent for us. They can hit 12, but that's about it. But
wow, hey, alligator. Bet that worked.
A pet alligator for a yard dog. Yeah, I've known quite a few people that have had alligators for. Well, they were wild. They considered them pets because they would feed them in the yard. They would come up out of the lake at the yard. A lot of it reminded me of the Irwins, how they feed the salties at Australia Zoo.
Yeah.
He would videotape it every once in a while. He would go out and he'd be like, "Yeah, I'm going out to feed the dog," and we're like, "Well, where's the dog? Where's the dog?" And all of a sudden, he'll look toward the water and he'll have like a half a chicken on a rope, and he'll throw it down by the water, and the thing will explode out of the water, grab it, and go back in the water, and it's like,
wow. Oh, true. If you live in the swamps,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got some friends that lived in the bayou. I haven't talked to them in ages.
I'm actually glad I live here in Northern Ohio. I don't have to worry about gators.
Yeah. We don't have any in
I'm
New
too
Zealand,
far,
so
I'm too far north. I'm too far north for them, so I don't get them here either.
Well,
The only thing we get is
yeah, we don't really have to worry about. There's about 3 things we don't have to worry about in New Zealand: snakes, gators, and crocs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elliot wants to
The
know.
rest of them, yeah, we might have a variant of them or something, but
Yeah.
those 3 are the main ones we don't have to worry about.
Elliot wants to know
what Lake Wiley in on the border of South Carolina and North Carolina is where I live.
Yeah, so you're right on gator territory.
Yeah, we're right on the edge of it.
basically.
We don't have gators, but if you go toward the beach, you run into them more. There's really too many people around for them here. I'll switch glasses out real quick.
Too many people or too many people with guns? What one?
Both. You're talking about crazy. You're talking about crazy rednecks. They'll shoot anything that's moving half the time. That's why they won't open. That's why they won't open deer hunting. Even though we have a population in a 5-acre area, the South Carolina game warden established that we have almost 12 does per acre.
Wow,
And
but
the
it's
city
too
will not
dangerous.
open. Yeah, the city will not open deer hunting, even though most of the avid bow hunters around here have been like, please, if you want to get rid of the coyote population, we've got to drop the deer population. But there's people in the neighborhood that actually feed them the deer.
No.
Not the coyotes.
Well,
they feed the deer.
Yeah.
I'd be putting it this way. Why don't you go full season on coyote all year round?
Yeah.
I mean, they're a pest. They're an absolute dog. So why not do that?
The thing is, there's it's against the law to fire a firearm or bow in the city limits. Even though coyotes fall under the vermin law, they don't fall under the vermin law in South Carolina because they don't have a vermin law here. If they did, we wouldn't have a problem because I have a nice recurve bow sitting in the corner. That's a 80-pound draw that.
Oh yeah.
I can drop deer very nicely with, or any other game animal.
I believe
it's been years since I've been hunting.
I believe the week of our Thanksgiving is when Ohio opens up deer season. I think it's right around there. Hello, the round table. Good to see you.
Yeah, ours just closed. Let's see. This is October.
Yeah, it's a silver one too.
Yeah.
It's August through September, I think, is bow, and then September through November is rifle and shotgun.
Okay, so Ohio's 2020-21 deer season includes archery from Saturday through February 7th of 2021.
Welcome to my campus.
Youth is from November 22nd, 21st and 22nd. Then we open up Then we open up the gun season at around November 30th.
Sounds cool. I'm not sure about deer season or anything in New Zealand, but I do know the fact that it is definitely one of the more popular sports, so to speak, and people will do their best to come home with as many pointers on top of the deer as they can.
Yeah, when I was going more to put food on a table. I've got friends at the Indian reservation, and you could hunt year round so long as you were putting food on the table. And I walked up on a doe. I got her from 35 feet with a 80-pound Cherokee made bow.
Wow.
The only thing was I came that close to going to jail that day.
Oop.
We were walking the service road to the national forest that borders on one side of the land. Where I dropped the deer was on Cherokee land. Where I dragged him out from was Federal Game Reserve.
Oh, that's an interesting call.
It is, yeah. Proving that you actually killed it. Yeah, not on that land.
The game warden actually was coming up the road at that point, and he looked and he's like, "I finally got you, William." I was like, "No," and I took him to where I dropped the deer.
Wow.
And he goes, "Well, let's go to the house and see how well the shot was, because I want to see how far he went, after you hit him." I had both lungs and both lower ventricles of the heart.
Wow.
He was dead on his feet.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, yeah, and he's 150 yards out from where I dropped. He hit the ground, rolled over, pushed the arrow in deeper, and then took off with the arrow in him. And my buddy's like, "So, you gonna go for him?" And I was like, "I don't have a choice." And he goes, "What?" I was like, "I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. My arrows are marked at the game warden's office. So if I leave him, I get called out for leaving a deer carcass on game land, and I can't explain where I dropped him." So it was like, but that was 1990. Wow.
Wow.
My senior year of high school, that summer.
Yeah. Wow. I just started high school in that year.
Yeah, that's when I graduated. I graduated high school in 90. Yeah, junior high was 86, and that's when I'd met them. So from 86 to 90, every summer I'd go up to Cherokee Indian Reservation and go hunt.
Nice.
And I'd bring home probably 50 pounds of deer meat.
Oh.
Out of like 6 deer that I would drop up there in the 2 months that I was up there.
Oh yeah.
Hey Elliot.
The only thing
Hey, Elliot.
The only thing I've had was shark.
Shark?
Got a train scanner. Cool.
I love shark. Actually, if I want shark, I can get shark 4 hours from me. Get on the if I can get on the pier, or I can get on one of the boats without the local cops seeing me. Down in Myrtle Beach. Children, all of you.
Elliot
hey, I'm 49.
Yep.
Elliot wants to know for you, Newfoundland Railroad, what do you train watch at?
Actually, Elliot, I don't know of a live tracks around me. Most of my rail fanning is done on YouTube and everyone else's layouts right now. I mean, I could rail fan my layout, but it's basically a white board. It looks like snow. Actually, N.O.R.A, you see it.
I walk about 5 to 10 minutes and I'm at the railway track.
Yeah, it looks like a big snowy wasteland.
It does. That's cool.
Right now, it's just plaster cloth. I haven't gotten around to actually doing the terrain because I still don't know what I'm doing with it. It's a hodgepodge between actually doing model railroad and Warhammer 40K.
Oh yeah.
That's why most of the buildings there are actually Warhammer buildings. Now I gotta fix my camera.
I'll put it this way. If I was to get into that stuff, I'd go for the larger scale, which you set up in the backyard.
Oh yeah, G scale. Yeah.
Yeah.
G or HO or even bigger than that.
Yeah, HO is about twice the size of what I've got right here. G scale is N.O.R.A, correct me if I'm wrong, 1/48 scale is O gauge.
Hold on. Real quick, no one said anything. That's just my typical Nightbot reminding everybody, you know. But but there's your O scale.
Yeah. Yeah, and then N scale is the one I got, 3 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
For a nice San Francisco or San Fran red war bonnet.
Yeah, I'd go up to the large scale one.
Yeah. Actually, there's a scale even bigger than that that I've seen sometimes. There's a guy. Oh, where was it? He was somewhere in the UK. That has a garden layout with a working steam locomotive that runs on butane, and then you put water in it, and the butane is for the boiler, and it runs. It's a true steam engine. It was like, oh,
so
it was
cool.
Like as soon as I saw it, I was like,
so
I want it.
cool.
I was like, oh, wait a minute, I don't have room for it. Because I think it's I want to say it was 7-inch track. It's 7 inches from rail to rail, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's not small.
Yeah. No, you could practically ride on it. I mean, the engine itself was probably, I think it was 3 foot long. I'd have to look the video up again. I don't remember where it was that I saw it or who had posted it.
Ellie wants to know where you watch trains at, Rice.
Local trains down here. You're lucky if you get 2 a day, and freight trains.
Freight trains, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I did get some footage of the ones up by Evie, so I will upload that in the next week or so.
I was gonna say, who was it? I just saw was live before you were. Oh, Train Freak was live by the hobby store down by his house that has the tracks by it. He was showing some, and he's like, yeah, there was one that came through like 2 hours before. He had like a 2-hour window of nothing, and they had they were showing it was Union Pacific, Mobile and something subdivision dispatcher's board on the computer. He was split screening it.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, ooh, that's cool, because it was showing the blocking and everything for it. But the one that they had blocked, they ended up redirecting it and ended up not coming down through the line. And he's just like, come on, guys, really? UP, what are you doing to me? There's one, he said he had to slow down. He was going to watch the video tonight and slow it down because he said he thought he saw at least 4 or 5 fallen flag boxcars in that setup, in that roll.
Yeah.
That were boxcar rolling stock. And I was like,
wow.
I'd love to see what fallen flags were in there, because I know UP.
Yeah.
UP pulled the train line that originally I was going to do on this layout was the Chicago and Northwestern, which was the commuter line.
Hey, Dojo.
From Chicago to
Yeah, hi, Dojo.
northwestern Illinois, and it went through Elmhurst. It was the Geneva subdivision, is what where my family grew up on. So I was constantly on the UP Geneva subdivision going from Elmhurst to Chicago.
Wow.
And the
Yeah,
commuter
I'd love to catch a freight train, but you only have 1 or 2 a day, so
yeah,
you can't really check when they're coming.
yeah, that was
And
the
I just
thing.
have to,
I've got
yeah.
one active line that I know of, but it's a bridgeway that goes over the highway that I
Oh,
take
yeah.
every morning going to school, going to work. And
Cool.
every once in a while, I see a Norfolk Southern coal train, and I'm trying to figure out where the heck they're going because they're heading south half
Yeah.
the time. And I'm like, wait a minute, I know
Where?
there's a coal
Yeah.
plant to the north of us, coal
Yeah,
steam
why are
plant.
they going
It's like,
south?
why
Yeah.
are you going? It's
Well, they're taking coal away somewhere,
east.
obviously.
Yeah, it's east. Yeah, it's northeast going southwest through the city.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But it just maybe a spur line or something like that.
Most of our coal trains go north.
Yeah. They'll say
Yeah, we just have the line 2 tracks, you know. One goes one way, one goes the other way. Yeah. But
Yeah,
when it's peak time, you'll have trains every 10 minutes. So, you know, that's a fun time to go and watch the trains.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
the Geneva subdivision. It's actually a 3-line.
Wow.
It's 3 lines. Well, you've got north south passenger lines as the first 2 lines, and then the third line is a passing line for freight cars. So you'll get UP, Chicago Northwestern, Burlington Northern, and I'm trying to think of who else runs that line. N.O.R.A, help me out. Geneva subdivision UP. I know it's Burlington Northern's up there. I want to say maybe Canadian CP runs those lines as intermodal, but I can't remember because it's probably been 8 years since I've been up there and seen trains come through Elmhurst.
Gotta go to class.
All right, Bryce.
I've got to get moving, otherwise I could risk being marked tardy. So.
You have a good day.
You don't need that one on my record again.
See you later. No. No, you don't.
If you're still live in an hour or so, when I get out of class, I'll come back in and say hi and chat.
I'm sure. I'm sure I'll be here for a few hours.
Yep.
Okay. So you should probably see me in chat after it's all done, because I've got another hour's break after this 1 hour class.
Yeah, Budget Bush and Craft. We've got an Amtrak station here, but mostly it's what we had in Chicago. It was originally Chicago Northwestern, which became Union Pacific, but then Union Pacific sold the commuter line to Metra. I think it's like Metro Area Transit Authority or something like that. And so all the trains that I grew up on, looking at the old F7 units, the green and yellow, actually, wrong drawer. If I ever find a DCC version, actually, I know where there's a DCC version of this. I just hadn't got it yet. The Chicago Northwestern, it's the 400. It's
cool.
Hey, Mike.
Hey.
Hi, Mike.
Hey.
This is what they look like.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
F7, but that thing doesn't run anymore.
Milwaukee Road.
Well, I'm DCC now, so this is DC. So the only way to run it is to actually run lines DC.
Oh,
which
shit.
I
right.
do
One
because
moment.
I've got a DC controller.
I got it.
The only thing
Funny,
I'm using it for is for lighting.
Our trains are electric now, and when you're close to the track, you hear the arcing as it goes across, like a
Yeah.
Yeah.
quite
No.
Did I leave
impressive.
my camera? Yeah, I did.
I got power lines going by my front of my house. You can hear it when it's like thawing, and, foggy out, and like ice storms.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Interesting sounds. Yeah.
And then there's a really big one that goes across the river. We used to go up there, and you can hear it go,
Real quick question: Did your package arrive last week? I know a week ago tonight you were talking about it when I did a premiere. You were waiting for a package there, Mike?
Oh yeah, yeah. You want to see it?
Sure, if you don't mind sharing.
The rack, I gotta point the camera around. It's over here.
Love the T-shirt.
That was what I was waiting for.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. The Woodland Phoenix rack, a Mighty Rail rack thing.
Okay.
I need another one, and probably a couple more.
Yeah.
You know me.
Those things are great.
I might have to go down that route in the future. I might have to do that.
Well, actually,
for the end
I need
scale,
to do that with those right there.
Yeah.
I need to make,
I know. You can make your own.
Those.
You can make your own. But, I got a saw. And I don't have a truck. So I got all the little things for the legs and everything. But it was cheaper just to go this route. $100 though. I bought on Amazon. Cheaper than I could get off eBay. But they're probably in stocks places.
Yes, Elliot.
Yeah, actually, Budget Bush and Craft. Yeah, North Central Illinois also picked up Chicago Northwestern.
Yeah.
The thing I liked about it was the Chicago Northwestern would run out of Elmhurst, and if I took it south into Chicago, the end of the line was the main station in downtown Chicago, and it was like 2 blocks from Navy Pier and all the museums and the aquarium. So we would get out, we could walk the 2 blocks over and go and do whatever we wanted in downtown. We just had to remember that I think last train was one time it was like 8 o'clock was the last stop that they made in Elmhurst. So if we didn't catch the train, we were usually calling relatives from like the stop before the stop after to come get us because the station was closed.
Well, I'm in southern Wisconsin, and so my uncle, my Aunt Martha's husband, uncle, he used to be a Milwaukee Road engineer. And when they lived kind of by the tracks, and when he would go that northern route, he would do the horn. There's Daddy.
Yeah.
I better get going. I've got to go and vote today. I mean, go for a walk and get my vote in. It's not due till Saturday, but I want to get it out of the way. Yeah, exactly.
All right, Edie, it's good to see you.
Thanks for allowing me up here. I'll catch you later. I'll probably be back within an hour or so.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, Edie.
Cool.
Good to see you.
Okay. Yeah, nice meeting you guys.
Yep.
Okay, see ya.
I scared them all away.
Don't worry. This is usually how it goes. People come and go,
Yeah. And then I never leave. Is it okay to smoke?
You're fine.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I don't like being that guy, you know.
I don't know if Evie. I don't know if Evie and them are on the same same time zone as Melbourne, but yeah, it's 11 in the afternoon there.
Well, I can check here. I got the handy dandy clock up. Right now, I don't got it up. Hold on, hold please.
Yeah, they're actually calling in the past.
They're actually a day ahead of us. It's Monday there.
Yeah.
So it's in Melbourne. It's okay.
Yeah.
So it is
8 hours.
11 a.m. Yeah.
It's 15. They're 15 hours ahead of us. So it's about it's going on 11 a.m. their time.
Yeah, I get
because you're on Eastern time, right, Nora? Where you are, Jake? In Ohio?
Yeah.
Or are you Central?
We're both on the same time.
Okay.
I'm Central. It's like almost as heaven here. I've been sleeping a lot today. Down here, back upstairs, down here again, back upstairs, sleeping.
Oh, Nightbot's so sweet. Gives us the
Look at
current
him.
time and date and everything.
Oh, I got
granted me -4 hours. We love you, Nightbot.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna make a comment and chat to Nightbot, and I'm gonna get backhanded for it.
Yeah. Do exclamation Nightbot for me.
Explanation Nightbot?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. I don't have you. Oh, yeah, I do have. No, I don't. I don't have YouTube pulled up. Hold
on. I can.
Way.
Ooh,
I can do it this way.
That looks very delicious. Here is what the round table is having for dinner tonight.
Yummy, yum, yum. They're eating
Eastern
trains,
Standard Time Zone. Oh.
What is that?
Bow tie spaghetti, spinach, and looks like cheesy bread.
Yeah.
Italian,
I'd eat that.
Cheese bread. Oh.
I would eat that.
Did you make enough for class? That's all I have to say. Is you need to mail that out to everyone now. Now that you've teased us and got my mouth watering. Thanks.
Elliot, I watch trains every day. Every day. I got enough footage.
I am so glad that she has diabetes now because we eat less and less casseroles these days. This is good. She's learning. Because every day it was a different casserole. But then, and, she didn't really realize they were all the same. Different name, but they're all the same. That kind of thing.
Yeah. So, N.O.R.A, what was it you wanted me to put in?
Exclamation Nightbot. Bow tie pasta, spinach, and chicken and cheesy garlic bread. Hello, Davey.
Yeah. Oh, it's Sunday, isn't it? Well, every day runs into the other one with me, But, because I haven't worked since 2003. Every day is the same for me. Except for when she doesn't work. Yeah. When she goes on vacation, it really screws me and the dogs up, Why isn't Mommy going to work? And then they get used to it, and then she goes back to work, and they're all pissed off. Yeah.
Well, I just found out my wife made my favorite dessert upstairs.
Strawberry and cream?
No.
Blueberry pie?
Blintzes.
Yeah. Never had one.
Oh, they're great.
Man, if I could walk better, I'd go down to the 5 Points every day and train van. You know, it's a, we got they got the repair center. It's not really a roundhouse, but it's like a roundhouse without a roundhouse. You know.
Yeah, so engine facility.
Yeah, but it's shaped like a roundhouse. You know, and then
Oh wow.
yeah, well, it's you can find it online. Just Google Janesville, Wisconsin Southern Roundhouse or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. I mean, I was looking for. We got a Cargill here, and I was looking online for it, and I found pictures of it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Took me a while though. I kept getting one out in Minnesota or wherever. You know.
I need to go find the rail lines in Mooresville that feed the steam plant up there, the coal steam plant, and go check out what trains they've got, what all
Yeah.
coal hoppers they've got going in there, and what um,
Yeah.
what road names they have running in there. Because I
Yeah,
think
with
it's
N-scale,
Norfolk
we're a little bit
Southern lines,
limited.
but I don't know.
Somebody just come out with some new ones, I think, that we can get. You know. All I have is 3 little 40-inch box cars for a steam train that I didn't realize, and then hoppers right now.
Yeah, I've got the 4-passenger, 80-foot passenger cars, Pullman cars, but I can't pull them together because my radius on my corners are too tight.
Oh yeah.
So I'll have to I have to replace the couplers on them because I've got
Where you going?
I've got microchain 1015s on it right now, and I need to get like a 1016 or a 1018.
Oh, the longer ones, yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
and one of them I actually I finally got that rail car in from Shannon Tapia, the locomotive that I bought from him, the 210-2 came in, and unfortunately the Bachmann, the I can only pull the passenger cars with it because the coupler is body mount, and my coal cars that I was going to use it on are truck mount. So there's about like a 1 millimeter difference in the coupler
height.
heights on the two. And I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me, guys. Really?
Yeah, you think by now.
Yeah. Oh, that's all
Well,
right.
it's
Shannon
Bachman
and
versus,
Steve gave me a hard time when I actually put the video out talking about having that locomotive on the layout the first time I ran it. I had gone to put in my DCC. I went to put I knew it was they had set it back to factory, so I went and put in select loco and went 003 for my factory DCC, and lights were on and everything, but it wouldn't go forward, it wouldn't go backward, wouldn't do anything. And I was like, well, I wonder what they put it under, and I kept going through and trying to think of what they might have put it under, and I kept trying different things, and I finally got frustrated and did a factory reset on the decoder, and went back in and hit 003. Still wasn't working. I was like, and I finally pulled out my owner's manual and realized it's user stupidity. It's not 003, it's 3. That's it. Just the number 3. No 00s or anything in front of it or behind it. As soon as I did that, it started running around the track, and I was like, oh, God, you got to be kidding me.
On my Digitrax, if you want 3, you got to put 003, you know?
Yeah. Well, with the NEC, you just put in 3.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't do Digitrax. I actually, when I was looking at the MRC, Prodigy. I looked at the Digitrax, like 3 or 4 different Digitrax, and for what I wanted to do, the NEC was the best one for the price getting in, because basically my throttle I can use for any system from NEC, and if I decide to move up to where I decide to run more than 3 trains at once, instead of using the power cab PCP, I can upgrade, pull the wires off of it, and put it into the 5 amp booster, and then run up to, I think it was 10 or 12 trains, and then I just plug my my controller straight into it, but I have to remember to turn it off every time.
Hello, Joseph.
Because otherwise, where the NEC power cab with the PCP, if I have it unplugged from the jack, it's not the track's no longer powered.
Right.
Because it runs through the throttle. But when you move up to the booster, it's powered through the booster and not through the throttle anymore.
Yeah.
So it makes for a whole lot of fun.
Yeah. Well, I bought the Zephyr Express, obviously, because, I plan on remaining small, but you never know. If I have to upgrade, I'll probably go NEC. But I stuck with what I knew, because back in the old days, I had the Genesis when it first came out. Digitrax Genesis?
Yeah, I had a chance to get a Zephyr at one point. The store the hobby store I used to go to that closed. Let's see, they closed probably 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
After 30 years of operation in that location, it was a father son, and he just got tired of the headaches, and we were trying to get him to redo the RC tracks, and he's like, well, I'm not making any money on the RC tracks. And I was like, yeah, because the tracks are crap right now. I was like, there's 4 drivers outside besides me right now that are looking to drop close to $4,000 in your lap to go fix your tracks. No money out of your pocket. All we need you to do is unlock the double gate so we can get a Bobcat in here.
Yeah.
We're going to replace your fencing. We're going to clear all the kudzu and vines and everything off the fencing. We're going to redo the track. We'll redo the electronics out there for the scoring system. We'll redo the driver stand. I'll redo the pits out of my own pocket and rebuild all your tables, all your electrical out there, change all your lights up top to LED lights out of my pocket to bring people back. And he goes, why? And I was like, because your track is my home. I drove here when I was 15. I'm now 48. I want to see this place survive.
Yeah.
And about a year later, I found out he was closing. And I was like, bye. Love you. Enjoyed the 20 years.
Yeah. Well, my favorite hobby shop, the owner died, but was family owned.
Dang it.
And my mom used to work for the ice cream store, but they were still friends. She'd work there, and they're still there now. But after he died, and the daughters, the twins, they wanted to retire and whatnot. And So it's still there, but it's not what it used to be. I heard. I've not been there myself.
Yeah.
He used to have everything, HLN. And the big thing is Larry himself, he collected old stuff. He had racks and racks out back. I mean, quite a few inside, where he was repairing them. Out back, oh my God, he could fill a warehouse with them, Hey, Ron.
Oh, God. There's an ugly
Look
mug
at
to see
that.
me with a flashlight sticking in his face.
Yeah. Oh, my eyes, my eyes.
Yeah. I'll answer no questions and you'll get nothing out of me.
No, not the gravy. Remember that?
No, I don't remember that one.
What you doing?
Conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory?
Yeah. He's on the spotlight because I found him over on Twitch. What the hell are you doing over here?
You found me on Twitch?
I was going to say something to Twitch. Says, "Oh, you got to have an account." And I went, "Yeah, fuck you."
Yeah.
Yeah. Got my camera.
I go over there sometimes, but I'm here way more now.
And N.O.R.A is a twitchy twit now.
Yep.
Are you?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm always seeing stuff on Twitch from him.
I have a lot of lady friends over there. They're all married. Yeah. Except for one. She's divorced now, but she's a boyfriend already. She offered to take care of me.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
When I had the C word, Yeah. She's out in Colorado.
Yeah, Ron, I didn't mean to get Gaff all riled up about the artwork as opposed to graffiti yesterday. When you were doing the rail cars, and I was like, some people call it graffiti, and then there's actually some of the rail lines now are letting graffiti artists come in and tag the cars, but it has to be considered a mural and not the tagging.
Yeah.
I know Chicago does, the Metro does on the Pullman cars.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen a lot that wasn't tagging. It's actually they've gone in and they're actually artists. They do murals.
Yeah, well, they also do murals on buildings too. So
yeah.
Yeah.
One of the most famous is Michael Whalen. I actually have one of his prints that I got for free.
Oh yeah.
There was a lot of people mad about that one.
Oh well.
We have murals inside our
was in
building
Hawaii with my parents, and we walked into an art gallery to get out of the rain while we were waiting on dinner. And they're like, "Oh, we're having a gallery show. Fill out this for free raffle."
Mm-hmm.
We had walked in the door 5 minutes before they had the raffle, and I won.
Good job. I've been there.
I considered it a 2-year wedding anniversary gift to my wife and I from my parents because they took us on the trip for our 2-year anniversary.
One time, somebody that I was watching, actually, it was the lady that offered to take care of me when it, was real sick. She had a giveaway, and I won it 6 times in one day every time.
I see that.
No.
I would say that was rigged. That's rigged.
No, it wasn't rigged. You know how many things I got? I got one thing. She forgot and didn't believe it. Whatever. It doesn't matter to me. But yeah, I was all excited. I was like, "How the hell can I win 6 times in one night on the same channel?"
Joseph, I enjoyed the draft so far. I was busy, so I missed the first half of SmackDown on Friday night, but I enjoyed it.
Well, that's something I haven't watched lately. I haven't watched WWE in 5 years, maybe
I
more.
haven't either. Because when I was done in Florida, that girlfriend that I had, she had to watch it all. She was a a road band. I don't know what you want to call it. Yeah.
She was
crazy.
She was a roadie of the WWE. Yeah.
Yeah. And she also lies and she claims her mom trained Ric Flair.
Really?
Yeah. I know her last name. I couldn't find her anywhere.
Yeah.
But whatever. Yeah. I knew about the lies before it was too late, you know.
Yeah, I had see 3 years ago the night nurse that would come in and take care of my dad was Ricky Steamboat's ex-wife.
Oh, wow.
I was like, Steamboat, why does that name sound familiar? She goes, Ricky. And I was like, oh yeah, forgot WCW, NWA. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the buckle belt of NWA country.
Yeah.
Being in Charlotte, a lot of the WCW when Ted Turner took over and made WCW World Championship Wrestling. He brought in a lot of the old National Wrestling Alliance or NWA wrestlers from Atlanta and Memphis and hubbed them out of Charlotte because Charlotte had a better airport than Atlanta.
Yeah.
You go to Charlotte's International Airport and you'd see wrestlers come through 3 times a week. You'd see them come in.
Yeah, you know what the deal is, you know. I don't think she expected me to show up, so I was faking it. And I showed up. And later, she went and got married. Not to me.
Hmm.
Went to California, married some Indian guy. He had a lot of show cars. I bet he doesn't have them anymore. Yeah, they're divorced by now, you know.
Yeah. Kelly's Railfan. I haven't seen a Hell in a Cell. The last Hell in a Cell I saw was Undertaker and Mick Foley.
Wow.
And everything I've seen on different people talking about that match, including both Mick Foley and Mark Calloway, have said, we don't know how we didn't kill each other.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Mark Calloway has no idea how Mick Foley managed to get up. The choke slam where he goes through the ring, where he goes through the fencing and lands back in the ring, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh.
Mark Calloway and Mick Foley both said they didn't realize the connectors for the fencing had broke while they were up there walking around.
Oh,
when
man.
he went to chokeslam, he was actually supposed to pin him up there.
Yeah.
That's why he and the ref were looking at each other like, oh, how do we go from here now?
Yeah.
It was like when he fell off the side and landed on the announce table. He wasn't supposed to come off the ring, off the top of the cage and land on the table. The table wasn't rigged for him to land on. They had no cushioning or anything underneath there. It was just a regular announce table with everything on it. No safety stuff or anything for him.
Yeah. Could have been impaled. You know.
Oh, he could have landed on on one of the monitors in the center of his back. I mean, because those monitors, they're inset in the table, but that table hit the floor and they push you up and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was there's been a lot of stuff said on that. Of course, I still want to catch the documentary Last Ride from Mark Calloway, where he talks about his 40 some odd years in wrestling. Because I know he had 10 years with more or less an indie circuit before he came into WCW or WWE as Mean Mark. And then he became Undertaker after he went back to WCW for a while there when he came back to WWE. He started the Undertaker persona with Paul Bearer.
Okay.
Rest his soul, great man. Hell of a man.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I just watched a thing on YouTube. I saw, remember Ted DiBiase, the one WrestleMania Undertaker versus the Undertaker. You had Ted DiBiase's Undertaker versus Paul Bearer's Undertaker.
Wow.
And you look at the two of them standing face to face. I knew which one Mark Calloway was, but the guy they pulled to pull the fake Undertaker was only about an inch or two shorter than Mark Calloway, and the hair was the same, facial structure was almost the same. You couldn't tell the two of them apart.
Wow. I remember the days with, you remember Vern Gagne and his son? I remember his name in the Crusher and the Michon brothers. This is like a long time ago.
Yeah.
That was 1994 that happened.
Yeah. It was like when I was a kid, and
Chrissy
also
Pringle. What? I'm trying to figure out what the heck Kelly's talking about.
I don't know.
Mean Prissy Pringle?
Is
Paul
that one
Bearer,
of the?
no idea. It was like a funeral procession.
I don't know. It's like, I always wondered what happened to Ronnie Garvett, the Hands of Stone, from WCW and NWA.
He's flipping burgers at McDonald's.
Probably.
Either that or he's pushing up daisies, because he had to have been in his 50s back in the early, in the mid 80s.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we had the pool the neighborhood pool where I lived in Raintree. We had apartments at the front that a bunch of the wrestlers owned. I know Ric Flair and Ole and Arn Anderson had places over there. And anytime they had wrestling in Charlotte with WCW, all the wrestlers would meet down at the pool. So you'd get the likes of Sting, Kevin Nash, Scott Hall,
wow,
Paul White. Paul White was up there a couple times. Trying to think of who else I remember seeing there. Flair came in a couple of times. The Arn Anderson, Ole Anderson. I think we had one night we actually had the entire Four Horsemen. We had Anderson, Arn Anderson, Tully Blanchard, and Ric Flair come by. The kids loved it. Well, I say kids now, but
Ric Flair's been on here for the past few months.
What?
Charlotte?
Yeah, the legend thing. Yeah.
Oh.
Where did CM Punk
Ric
end
Flair
up?
and I have a bad taste. He left a bad taste in my mouth a couple years ago with something personal between he and I, and and some things that he did outside of WWE here in Charlotte that just really irritated me to no end, to be the person he is and what he has.
Hello, Lisa. How are you, sweetheart?
To basically do what he did at a high school with his one son was completely uncalled for.
Yeah.
I don't know if the incident hit national news, but he basically beat the crap out of a kid who beat his son in amateur wrestling, jumped up after he pinned him and went, "Woo!" And Ric Flair came out of the stands and beat the kid to a pulp in front of everyone. and then stormed out of the building.
Wow. Yeah.
I was like,
The hell's the point of that?
Yeah. I was like, that was just completely uncalled for. I was like, I would have walked up to the kid and shook his hand and said, "Nice job, you pinned my son. You know who I am? You just went woo. Yeah, we're in flare country. Yeah. Yeah, flare came unglued from the reports, and actually there was he evidently made a formal apology to the family, and no charges were charged against him, but he was told to no longer set foot in that school ever again.
Why? Bullshit.
And he had two other kids at that school at the time.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was change the subject real quick, but it was nice to see the trains running again on your layout there, Ron.
Oh, glad you enjoyed yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I was fooling around today with the cameras again.
Mm-hmm.
So
I seen you were live today and a couple of times yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be going live tomorrow, finishing up this locomotive that I've started today.
You guys are on Thanksgiving holiday, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, this is our Thanksgiving weekend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lucky guy.
Well, we like to space our holidays out, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't put them back to back. Thanksgiving. Oh, fuck, now it's Christmas.
Well, you know.
Yeah, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas. Yay.
Yeah.
It's a trifecta.
One year when I was welding, they fell at such a time that they just gave us 2 weeks off with pay. And that's when I did redid my entire HL layout. Went and bought more lumber, redid all the bench work, got rid of the plywood. You know, I still had the plywood. I kept it, but I redid it all in 2 weeks.
Yeah, when I was showing
what I did with this layout.
Yeah, when I was showing Roy the cameras, the new camera position, Roy says, "Oh, look, we can see your hot water heater." No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the other thing, Ron. Last night, I didn't see the special water tower for like 5 minutes, and then I finally looked and I was like, "What are they talking about? I don't see a water tower there." And then you walked by, and I was like, "Oh, the beer bottle. Yeah, special water tower." Damn.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
All right.
I
See,
didn't
are
know what I
you?
was looking at.
We can understand William's a little bit new, but then a few bricks of a full load.
Hell with you.
So we're stacked up really tight here.
The way it's sitting behind there, you could barely see the label in the top. I was like, I finally looked. I was like, wait a minute, what is it I'm looking at behind the coal plant? I was like, oh, that's the water bottle he saw.
Yeah.
Everybody else noticed it.
Yeah.
Well, I saw it, but I didn't know what I was looking at.
He was looking for an actual water tower.
Yeah, I was looking for a water tower. I was like, where's this water tower y'all are talking about? Then I see the washing machine in the back, and it's like when you lost the locomotive on the corner. I was like, well, look on the floor. And then I think who was it? I think Jack was saying, check the washing machine.
I said check the freezer. No, I said check the freezer. I mean the washing machine.
Or you did?
Yeah.
I can't remember who said. Somebody was saying washing machine.
Jack started laughing.
It's like, no, we would have heard it hit the floor, and then there would have been a lot of. I think the stream would have stopped, and there would have been a lot of cussing going on with the headset as he was running back there trying to figure out which one went down.
Normally, I would say
nothing falls off. So
because 3 women in Pogo is a game site, you know, but it has a chat, you know, and 3 women lost their phones, 3 of them. But me being the genius that I am, I figured out where they are. I go check the freezer. My God, they were all in the freezer. You know why? They all went to get ice cream.
Yeah, when in doubt, go back to the last place you were at. Oh, I like that look.
Yeah.
That's a nice look on it, Ryan. Now you can see the the turnaround and everything, the switchback.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one of the that's one of the cameras I moved into that corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, that way you can see him come off the top deck.
Yeah, and the water tower is gone.
Well, yeah, it needs to be. It's not something you need to leave on a layout.
Yeah, the water tower. The brown, the long neck bottle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then I got to start my mountain building, my tunnels. Actually, I got to start building in this area shortly. I just got to get all the materials and see if I can make sure I get the right camera. I think it's this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I need to look up. Is I need to find an extension cord for the USB. It's got a male end on one side and the female end on the other to plug into the computer.
Oh yeah.
So I can move my camera from where I have it and put it in a different spot. I also need to take the computer to get it to get the ports tightened up some, because if I nudge it, if you notice, Jake, my camera kept going out.
Yep.
So my camera kept going out. I would move something and it would bump the cord and it would cut my camera out.
Budget Bushcraft, I sent you a link in Instagram if you want to come up. I just now saw that.
Wrong camera.
Yeah, there was a corner back in George Bush's day. There was actually a corner-foot bill going around. Somebody put George Bush on it. I don't know if it was a 20 or a 1 or what, but and if you looked at it real close, on the White House lawn, if you looked at it real close, it said there was a little sign on it: "We like ice cream."
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And people took the bill. The idiots, No, George Bush is on no bill.
Nope. No, that was like what was the other one they were doing around here?
I only know that because she works at a bank. I probably never got to the public.
Yeah, no, there was actually one that came out in the public around here. It was what was it? It was George Washington on a $20 bill.
Yeah, folded up just right. It looks like a mushroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but it was they were taking $1 bills and they'd marked out. They had managed to scrape the ones off of it and made it into 20s, and we're passing them around.
Wow.
It was actually about a dozen of them that were running around here at one point. And then I've got a great $20 bill. I think it's a $20 bill upstairs that is now in a frame with a picture of Gene Simmons.
Yeah.
And the picture in the center of it is done in magic marker with Gene Simmons' demon mask paint scheme on it that he did at Las Vegas Motor Speedway for my father and Bruton Smith.
Wow.
One year Bruton had him up in the VIP suites at Las Vegas International Speedway.
I see you in the basement, but for some reason your device is not connected. So I don't know if something got loose. I know he was having some issues last night, so hopefully he'll get these gremlins resolved.
I had that issue a week ago. You know what was wrong? Windows update needed to be done. That's what was causing it.
No.
Windows wants you to update, otherwise nothing works right. Just saying,
Apple does the same thing.
Yeah.
So how many computer monitors do you got now? 3 or 4? 5?
Me?
Who?
Ron.
Oh.
Oh, I just got the 2 monitors here. I just got the camera in a different spot.
I can tell.
Yeah.
Well, it's 27 inch.
It's normally to be aimed down on my desk here where I do my work.
Mm-hmm. Hello,
I
Randy.
I just didn't feel like moving it back.
Hey, Randy.
Hey, Randy, how's it going?
Yeah, that's something I'm gonna plan
Joseph
on doing. I
Girl.
think is get a. I'm gonna get a cheap tower, to throw underneath here, to plug all my cameras into, and just have a keyboard and like 2 monitors up here that I can do everything off of.
I have all kinds of empty towers. Nothing in them.
Yeah.
Does you no good. And they're all in pieces because my son took them apart and never put anything back together.
Oh, that's the way you do it. You usually take it apart. You take it apart and you leave it for someone else to put back together. That's what I always did.
Not me. I'm weirdo. I take it apart, and I might need it someday. After I got it, take the stuff out that I need, I put it back together in case I need it 2 years from now or 50. You know, you never know.
Yep.
No, hey, he's got a pile. I got a box of parts too. I need to get rid of, like right here.
Oh, we won't go
way.
into parts, and yeah, I've got more stuff than I know what to do with for tabletop gaming. I've got, let's see,
cases and big band, little bands, all kinds of bands.
Yeah, I've got 6 boxes of terrain.
Well, you can probably use that on your railroad.
Yeah, I've got enough terrain to do a 20-foot board.
Wow.
Yeah, the terrain will never see both layouts.
No.
All the pieces I have, because most of them are 18, basically 18-inch square. So.
Yeah,
well, Jake, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go upstairs and get some ice cream and go annoy my son and put him to bed.
Yeah.
So I will see y'all probably tomorrow on Nate or Tom's Trains and Things if they're running. I don't know if Tom's running because he's in the middle of moving.
I don't know.
So I don't know if he'll be on tomorrow, but I know N.O.R.A or Nate probably will be.
I do know Ron's changing things. He'll be back down in the hurricane land for a while.
Yeah.
He's
Oh yeah, Ron's Trains and Things. Yeah, he's going down to Louisiana this week because he
actually he was in DeRidder where Anthony lives last time. I'm like, I don't think they know each other. You know.
No, I don't think Anthony Redneck Wildlife knows. So I don't think he's part of the train community. I think he's off on his own with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not. He's more of I don't think he has a train. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think he wants. I think he wants to get into it, but he just
Yeah.
He's going to build a shed first.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
I don't either. Tell him he needs to raise it up off the floor and or raise it up off the ground and make sure he has
I think
a good workout with stuff so he doesn't have what's his name that lost his shed twice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what was it?
And somebody had their basement flood?
No, not their basement flood. Their shed caught fire, and he fixed everything up. Started to put it back together and started getting his train back laid out, and had a second fire that ended up catching 2 of his RV trailers on fire too.
Wow.
I can't remember who. I want to say Barn Full of Trains, but I'm not sure if that's right or not.
I don't know.
I can't remember who it was. It's been a couple months ago now, and I haven't seen hide and hair of him since.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a sad thing because I mean he had just gotten everything fixed up.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Brian.
All right, I'm gonna run and get the youngin to bed.
Be careful.
All right. Well, we'll catch you later, brother.
Catch you later, guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, I don't know what the heck happened, but apparently I now have to open StreamYard in Chrome, and I didn't. That was automatic before.
I've always used Chrome.
It just, if I'd click on a link from anywhere, it would automatically just open up as normal. And for some reason now, I actually have to go into the menu and say open in Chrome.
Oh, I don't have to do that.
Yeah, I didn't have to either.
Something not right with the computer, maybe. I don't know. Update gone wrong?
I do all of this through my phone.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
that's why I don't know. I don't do nothing through my phone.
But I live in an RV, and
phone.
Everything is done through my data on my phone. I don't know what changed.
Yeah, I mean, when I actually was in with Verizon, I actually unlimited everything. You know.
Yep.
But it's a government phone now.
Yeah, that's the way it is. We've got Wi-Fi here at the RV park, but they charge like $20 a month, and it sucks.
Yeah. Well, Wi-Fi is bad if it's not good. You know.
You might as well start. You might as well start a camping fund.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Although this is like an apartment with 6 wheels on it, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm on cable, but even though my wire is plugged in from my computer to the back of this box, I'm still texting the Wi-Fi. I didn't realize that until I checked her speed, and then I went and checked mine down here. It was the same. It's like, and I was looking at it like, oh shit! It's because this thing on top of the box, but still super fast because we're on fiber, you know.
Oh yeah, this isn't bad. It just, I swear that Verizon keeps changing stuff with the iOS.
They do,
and then I keep finding things that don't quite work right.
I should have never got one. You know, when I got one when I was in Texas, and then I came up here. This house has a force field around it for Verizon. Apparently, one bar in here. Anywhere half a block either side of the house, in any direction, 5 bars. And they wouldn't believe me. They had the guy do a survey. Exactly how I said. Like, oh, okay, we're gonna take care of that for you, and they never did. Go to hell, you know.
Well, you know, that's the phone company for you.
Yeah.
Well, I say the phone company. That is a phone company for you.
Yeah. They're all liars, you know. Well, no, we got Spectrum, you know. They have their own phone company now.
Yep.
Right. Yep.
Mobile phone.
Yep.
She's getting cheap enough where she's thinking about getting US. She's already on US Cellular, but she wants to go consumer cellular. Like, I don't know. You use your phone an awful lot.
Yeah, that's one of those companies that I see commercials for all the time because I don't have cable out. Well, I don't watch TV, but I don't have cable out here.
Who watches TV still?
Even though it's available, I just choose to. I've got a
antenna dish
up on the. I have basically a satellite antenna up on top of the.
We used to have one on our trailer shed. We had one on our when we had our trailer up there. We had Dish Network or something, or no, the other one. And the next door neighbor says, "I got, you know, because you guys got Dish at home, right?" And yeah, because I got an antenna. I'll bring it. And you can have it for free. Okay. So I mounted it in place. All I know is I used the compass to aim it off to where it was supposed to be.
Sure.
Guess what? I didn't have to move it at all.
Yeah, I love the one that I've got is like a big mushroom that just sits on top of the camper, And then I've got a dial inside that I can turn the direction that I want and set the attenuation and all of that. And 99% of what I watch, I get from YouTube. The other 1%, I have a TV in the bedroom.
Well, the one here, when they set it up, the guy had the little thingy. He could reset it up, and it would tell him what the percentage is with his little box. I didn't have that.
Yeah.
I got 99% on my first try. He couldn't get that over here. I got lucky.
Because they're using electronics to try to get other electronics to work instead of just doing it physically.
Yeah. It's quicker, I suppose.
I'm sorry, N.O.R.A, that I'm not talking about trains right now.
No. Yeah.
It's okay. We don't have to talk about trains. Hello, Nick.
Hey, Budgie.
Hello.
Yeah.
But Nick's not live.
Yes, Nick.
Just to let you know, you need a haircut, mate. You look like a friggin' bog brush.
Yeah, I know. It's still high school football season, so I'm not getting a haircut until we're done.
Oh yeah.
It's my annual tradition. I've been doing this for 13 years.
No, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. If someone doesn't walk past you and grab your legs and shove your head down the toilet.
A squirrely, you say?
Oh, they'll just turn them upside down, and put them in a bucket, and then wash the floor with them.
Nobody dared do that to me.
It's a good thing that I'm a janitor, so the only person who will be doing all the cleaning will be me. So there.
Yeah, there you go.
How's that for a comeback?
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen the mop? Yeah, it's on his head.
Yeah. Well, when I was in high school, my hair actually looked like a mop,
Hey, UFO, how's it going?
Oh, my fingers.
Hello, Tim.
Hello, Randy.
I just pinched my fingers between my keyboard and my chair again. Look, I still have fingers.
Hello.
I'm trying to get Go Fish up here.
Oh.
But we all know she has some complications at home.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yep. I sent her a link already. She's aware. She says thank you.
One that come up with blub blub that one night?
Yep.
Okay. I was trying to keep things straight.
Well, the shark was out camping all weekend with a couple of the kids, and
you mean the
just
guppies?
Got home.
You mean the guppies?
Yes.
Yeah. The shark, the fish, and the guppy. Yeah.
Apparently, just came home, and she's a little busy at the moment. But yeah.
Oh. I thought she was having problems. Like, never mind.
Apparently, it's a much longer story than I was aware of prior to this one.
How's the weather, Ryan?
Here, it's in the 60s and not crappy because apparently all of the hurricane weather has stayed south of us.
Yeah. It's going to get colder tonight again.
We're supposed to get some rain here tomorrow. So that
yeah, you're not far from Yankees Outdoors Adventures as far as I can see, like on the map, because Yankees in Bowling Green.
Yep.
And this is the first year in the last 3 years that we have not gone camping together because of the lockdown, and most of the parks in that area have been kind of locked down and closed.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you guys go somewhere last year? Because I remember watching a stream with Yankee and Inspired John.
Last year in no, it was my birthday, weekend last year, which was in July.
Because that's when wasn't there a tornado warning that go through here, and you guys were in a tornado warning area?
Oh, good Lord. We had half of that tornado hit our campsite.
Yep, I remember that.
Wow.
Yeah, it was hilarious because I had just bought a new tent, and I bought one of those like 4-season, like a sled tent, and my entire purpose was of filming during that was supposed to be to do a review on that tent. And Yankee bought one of those. Well, actually, we raised money for him to get one of those huge Coleman, like 8-person tents that you could walk around in.
Yeah.
And we stayed in his tent when the tornado was coming through because it held up better than mine did, and it held up better than John's did.
You want to know something? My girlfriend's dad, when I was in high school, had one of them Coleman tents, you know? We had a severe thunderstorm that night. Oh, my God. I thought the thing was going to go down, but it never did, you know?
Yeah, we had it. It was hilarious because there was a couple, I think it was a couple and their kid that were about, I don't know, maybe 60 yards or so from us that apparently didn't know what they were doing when they set it up. And when that, I'll call it that severe thunderstorm, half of the tornado came blown through, it lifted that thing up off the ground and damn near threw it in the river. And they were standing outside trying to put it away, and Yankee was just sitting underneath the awning of his tent filming the whole thing. It was hilarious.
Yeah. I've been stuck on a trolling motor only lake before here in Wisconsin. It's Governor Dodge State Park, the back lake, and in my boat during a lightning storm. And I didn't have my motor key with me.
Yeah.
I just laid down and prayed.
N.O.R.A, if you remember, or if you watched Yankee's version of that trip, at the very front of the park, they had an electrical hookup. We didn't, obviously, because we were just roughing it. But somebody had actually built a canvas teepee.
Okay.
And hot glued and duct tape and air conditioner in the opening of it.
Oh, man.
Because it was so hot.
Yeah.
We were all dying. We completely roughed it where we were at. And but it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. And then the second night we were there, because I think we were there for 5 days. The second night that we were there, I had made a bunch of hamburgers that we weren't all going to eat.
Yeah.
And John decided the funniest thing that he could possibly do when he went up toward the porta potty area was to take a couple of those hamburgers we didn't eat and lay them on that air conditioner while they were in their tent.
Oh, God.
In their teepee, I guess I should say.
Yeah.
But that's what happens when you smoke a bunch of weed and drink a bunch of alcohol.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Well, I've got an idea. Cut the weed out, smoke more beer, drink more beer.
I haven't smoked weed in 20-something years, but
it's not what N.O.R.A's been saying about you. N.O.R.A's been saying you got a big forest in your back garden of it.
I like a cocktail every now and then, or
oh, look, it's Fat Man.
That's Mike in his younger days.
Yeah, it's me, Batman's dude. Yeah.
You can see Batman's been eating at McDonald's too much again.
Every once in a while, I get cravings for McDonald's. I don't know why.
There's one place where I cannot stand is McDonald's. It's got to be the most revolting food going.
I only eat one thing at McDonald's. You know what that is? The fish.
I do love me a fish sandwich from time to time.
Yeah, nobody else's
Nah.
fish is even close.
I'd rather just save up and just get a bargain bucket from KFC.
Yeah.
We had
McDonald's used to have the best French fries on the planet until they switched to that non-trans fat.
I tell you what,
effing oil crap.
Oh, there it is. I'm a big fan of Burger King, and every time I want Burger King, I'll go and get the same thing as the double Whopper.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I enjoy their French fries. Now I go to Wendy's and have the same thing. It's like, man, what am I doing?
Yeah.
No, I think my best meal for the takeaway is fish, chips, and mushy peas.
Yeah. If I could, I would.
Now, Nick, where are you at?
The UK.
Okay.
Not that French, not them skinny things, so-called French fries. Proper chips.
Yeah. Potato chunks.
Exactly. Like the ones that look like a freaking lighter.
Yeah, wedgies. We call them wedgies.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to love Mojos at Shakey's. Oh my God, they were so good. Ours went out of business.
Yeah.
And the Jerry's Drive-In, the regional place, they had the best French fries. They were all made by hand, real potatoes, right there on site. And then they quit that when not the unemployment rate, but the pay rate went up. They had to start using once they hit Frozen's. It wasn't the same. They went out of business.
Here in Indiana, generally we refer to those as steak fries.
Yeah.
The giant, thick cut French fry stuff, and they typically are done by hand here. And
these are regular French fries. Size.
Do you guys have up in Wisconsin or even in northern Ohio?
Culver's?
Penn Station it's a Subway type of restaurant.
Quaker Steak and Lube.
Oh yeah. Yep.
No, they're gone. They're gone.
Really?
Yeah, they went out of business. You know what it is? The building they were in is now a Golden Corral.
I'll be damned. I worked for a company a few years back. I worked for a company that was based out of near Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And they had the Quaker Steak and Lube places, which were awesome as far as I was concerned, especially at lunchtime.
Steak and Shake. The first time I went there, I was mad because I saw a steak. I'm thinking I'm going to have a steak. Guess what? No steak. I was pissed. Well, I walked out the door. We didn't get food there. We went to Texas Roadhouse.
The size of your belly, mate, you don't need any more steak.
Yeah. I have lost weight, though. Yeah, there you go.
Just had that the other night.
Steaks, I'll tell you. We did go back, just to see what the burgers were like, But I
do have
first day.
I bought last year when I moved the RV over here. I bought a Blackstone griddle.
Yeah,
and it's basically exactly what Steak and Shake cooks all their burgers and stuff on. And as far as a propane based outdoor grill thing, and you can make the exact same burger you can get at Steak and Shake at home.
Yeah. I can do it in a pan, I've been told.
Yep.
I usually cook them on the grill when we can, but I told him I'll cook. She wanted it was raining out. She wanted burgers. We had the hamburger out. I'll cook them in the pan. It'll be fine. And guess what? She liked them.
Well, and I'm trying to get everybody to buy one of these that owns a grill, because you can't cook scrambled eggs and things like that on an actual barbecue grill.
Yeah. Wow.
But if you have one of these griddles, which are about the same price, they use the same amount of propane. It's a big, flat, giant pan.
I've seen them.
And you can grill anything you want without it falling through the grates and all that kind of crap. And
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What time was it?
We have
Oh, the little fishy said to tell everybody hi.
Hello, goldfish.
We have Culver's, Butterburgers.
Yep.
We love those.
Hello, goldfish.
The one on Milton Avenue is the busiest one in the country. My son used to be a manager at either one of them here. My granddaughter now works at the one over here with her mom. And but they're not all the same. I had a friend who lived in like southern Indiana, was not a big fan of them. But they're not all the same. I'll call Fred, and I keep calling him Fred. It's Craig. I call him Fred Culver all the time. It's Craig. I'll call Mr. Culver and tell him myself. She didn't know I had his number. Well, he did. I didn't.
But Dee Dee says hi.
Hi. Hey,
I've got a good thing for your cat.
Kitty. Wow. You're a kitty.
Hey, BK, do you know the best thing for your cat?
Food?
No, a Hessian sack, a couple of bricks, and a deep river.
No, this is my little buddy.
The best cat we've ever seen in our entire life. The people that have the canvas place found a cat in the river, actually in the river, a little kitty cat, a baby cat, floating in seaweed in the river on the shore.
Like my cat sings karaoke.
Best cat ever. Mitch was the best cat.
I don't like cats. They're vermin.
Yeah, they don't like me either. But Nick liked me. And you like my mom, so I think he thought he was a dog.
It's the only reason why Nick don't like cats, because the cats like his birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
I did.
Mike, cats don't like you because you're scaring them with your face.
Yeah, that's true.
She literally sings. She can scratch the shit out of me because I'm holding her like this.
Yeah.
Go on, scratch him. Scratch his face. Inflict loads of pain.
How you say it?
I've got dozens of videos. I'm compiling a video for YouTube at the moment, but I've got dozens of videos on Facebook of me like doing this with her chin.
Yeah.
With her singing along to music, which are absolutely hilarious. And I've never owned an animal that was that tolerant of the abuse.
I wouldn't call that abuse.
I'll be back in a minute, N.O.R.A.
Okay.
We're like,
it's not abuse for her because literally I'll be listening to something on YouTube and she will jump in my lap and literally put her hand in my head.
What you doing?
If it's a song she likes.
Okay.
I don't know if it's the beat or the rhythm or something, but I can just put my hand up underneath her chin and make her mouth the lyrics, I guess.
Yeah. She can sing.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Well, when sirens go by, we're right by the hospital. When sirens go by, the dogs howl because they're gonna. Sometimes they ignore it, but most of the time.
That's all right. I used to pick up my cat and use her for a guitar.
Yeah.
Dude, I've done that too. Especially as big as she is.
I played the drums on Bodie's belly before. He didn't like that for too long, but I played him a little bit.
Dee, come here. Dee.
He's back to looking like a real dog again. He was pretty rickety. He was sick for a while. He's back up to 18 pounds. He's like, pretty hefty again. Jack Russell.
Rice.
He doesn't have his jumping skills back. He'll actually jump on the collie. I think he's going to ride him someday. He'll jump on the collie, jump up and down on him. And one day I'm going to see him. I'm going to come in. He's going to be on his back riding him around. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he was just a little baby guy. He's like the size of my hand. And they let him out. They hid him from me for half a day, He come out. And we left the room for a minute just to say something. We come back out, and here's Bodie swinging from the collie's neck. He's just a baby puppy, but he's already attacking him, swinging back and forth on his neck. It was pretty funny. Of course, she freaked out, It's like, it's okay, Collie don't care.
Look how big this damn thing is.
Oh, yeah, it looks kind of reminds me of Fang, My buddy had a cat. It was a black cat, and they called it Fang. And, they went on vacation, so I left it with the people next door, which they were pretty big people. Big, round, old people, And
not a great gamer.
The people, they were going for like 2 weeks. Oh, they went up South Dakota and everywhere. And, they came back and the cat was fat and they stayed fat the rest of its life. I don't know how it got fat in 2 weeks, but they must have really fed that cat. And you know how long that cat lived? 24 years. And it was like bigger than that one. Just don't get banged.
I just took her to the vet and she weighs 28 pounds.
Wow. That's pretty big. Well, the collie we have is not technically a collie. It looks like a collie. It's a Sheltie. It's 70 pounds.
Jesus.
Welcome back, Evie.
Well, she used to argue with me. Oh, no, he's 60. That's like 10 pounds. With the bat, the bat goes, it's 70,
Hello, gamer. Turn back in.
Hello, Josh.
He's a pretty boy, though. Oh, man. You take him in to get showered and not shaved, but, bathed, and then brush him. He goes back, and he's, like, so pretty.
And hello, Evie from New Zealand.
Oh, and there's Bryce. I got about a 8-second delay between my monitor and...
Yeah. Hi, gamer. Thanks for subscribing to my nipples. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Crap.
Leave it up to gamer for that one.
Yeah.
Well, N.O.R.A, you didn't think that it was going to turn into some weird talk about fast food and cats, did you?
Between Nick and
I don't know. So we got into somebody's nipples for some reason. I don't know what the hell that was all about. But
between Nick and Gamer, sometimes they can laugh when I can't breathe. Yeah. The current purple.
On that note, I'm gonna go hide in my N.O.R.A shell.
Okay.
What again?
Again? He's gonna turtle on us.
Hold
Turtle
on.
us.
Hold on, I gotta find it. Just hold on. I thought I already had it up here once. I'm always hiding every once in a while, you know. It's safer that way.
Yeah. Well, that
What's her
sniper
name?
girl I ran into when I was fishing at one time at the trout pond, man, I tell you what. That thing was 3 foot across, literally. I saw it, and I'm like, look, and I go, no way. It's turned around and went the other way. I've been fishing there my entire life. I never saw it. Apparently, it lived there. Big around. And it was a snapper. That explains why every once in a while, something would just take off and go. You know, take your line right off the reel. I thought, well, maybe it was carp. Oh, it was a turtle. Oh, and then when I was in the fast part of the Wisconsin River one time, and I caught an eel. Oh my God! I thought I had a big fish on until it come up, and then I just got my knife and cut the line. I wasn't bringing that in my boat. It scared the living crap out of me. You come up out of the water, it's like, ah, get away! It's not supposed to be in the river, but it come up from the Mississippi, I suppose. You know, because there's no dams between, you know, way above us, all the way down past the Mississippi, you know. They make it up. It's not the first one that's been caught. They're fishing, they're fishing in the slough one night, and he thought he had a fish on, you know, and he reached down, grabbed it, and it coiled around his arm, and he screamed.
Yeah, we've got, especially here in Indiana and southern Indiana, we've got some turtles that are just giant and aggressive. That I don't know. I think the farther south you go, the more you go toward the turtles and alligators and all that kind of crap.
Yeah. This thing was big, but it didn't move. And it was a snapper, though. I didn't want to get anywhere near it because their heads can come out pretty far.
Well, and you guys have got pike and giant ass fish up there that we don't have here.
Pike,
I mean,
muskie, gar,
right? Yep.
Not alligator gar. We got big gar. I caught one. Every year I get on the same sandbar, and there's like it's a school gar comes up. They're probably spawning or something. And I was fishing for catfish with chubs, and all of a sudden it's kicking gar like crazy. I got one as long as my oar.
Yep.
Yeah, and you know, so I went and told my buddy, and we came back, and he caught one and got it mounted, and it wasn't as long as the one I had. You know.
So, N.O.R.A, you guys have you been to the Maumee River?
No.
It's
been a while.
That has to be the nastiest place I've ever been in my life. But again, the same camping trip with Yankee and John and I 3 years in a row. But at no point did we see fish.
Wow.
And swimming in it, we should have seen fish. So there has to be, there's got to be some crazy thing.
If you can light the water, don't swim in it.
Yeah.
See, last year it was very, very wet, rainy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Last summer.
Yep. Yeah, there were spots that we were gonna cross the river and go over to like some island things and spend one day camping there, but that river was so full of water that there's no way in hell we could have safely crossed it without drowning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Joshy says, just need some bait.
Yeah. If you can't catch nothing on night crawlers, there's no fish in there. Yeah. If you catch fish and they got sores all over them, don't eat them. Well, the Madison Chain Lakes, they had a fungus go around one year. And the beginner go, oh, you can eat those. We threw them away anyway.
Oh.
Just panfish, you know?
Yeah, I was going to say that it pretty much the only thing I think we could have gotten in that river were like bluegill, sunfish, Yankee claims there are muskie and all larger fish, but if I didn't see any while we were chest deep in that water,
I actually caught a muskie here in town on you're not supposed to have. At the time, I didn't know we were not supposed to have muskies. I thought it was a pike at first. It was a muskie. It was legal size. Guess what? They planted some in Lake Koshkonong, and they got high water, and they got over. You know, so they're down in the river now. And I called the DNR. And I go, "Why the hell did I catch a muskie?" He goes, "Do you still have it?" And I go, "Yeah." Can I look at it? Yeah. And he come and look at it. He goes, "Oh yeah, we put them in Lake Koshkonong." He goes, "That thing it shouldn't be that big already, though." It is. I go, "They were eating the catfish pretty big, boy." Well, you know, there's a lot of catfish in the Rock River in our area. You know, highest concentration of catfish in any river in the United States, even including the Rock River.
Not anymore. The muskie ate them all.
No, there's so many catfish. The muskie can't eat them all. But man, oh man, I'm telling you. And that was the day that I had my chubs, and I bent down to change the water, and I fell in the river. And even after falling in the river, the chubs, like, what the hell just happened? And I scooped them back up. Yeah, I got half of them back. Yeah, that was embarrassing, though.
Hey, where'd N.O.R.A go? Smoke a little more weed?
Nope, I'm here.
He's there. He's just hiding. I'm hiding because I've got my camera in a different position. So.
Well, I'm eating this cookie cake from the store.
Yeah. Okay. You got seashells too, Susie.
Yeah,
Susie,
that's why.
the seashells at the seashore.
Yeah, and you didn't bring any for us, did you, N.O.R.A?
You know.
And now you know. And now you know I'm hiding.
I don't eat them white donuts. You never know. I've never been a fan of them.
Why didn't you bring enough for the class?
Yeah, because we're poor.
You know. Next time.
Oh man, remember when PTA around here used to have hot dog day? They don't do that anymore. Like why? Hot dog day was I loved hot dog day. And one time I forgot to bring my money. I forgot to bring my thing. I forgot to bring the money and got hot dogs anyway. The janitor paid for it. Because he liked me, apparently. He didn't like my brother. Oh, you know what they did to my brother when he was like 5 years behind me? They locked him in the closet in the janitor's office. Oh, you know what? Little did they know, my mom's friend from the ice cream store was on the school board. All hell broke loose. What if the school burned down? He was in that closet. You know what I mean? Because the boiler's right there, you know. I don't blame him for locking him in the closet, honestly. He was my brother, and I hated him, you know. Red-headed, left-handed, and a little crapper. Got caught skipping school in 3rd grade. The cops caught him hiding in a bush. You know? If you're going to skip school, don't go near the school, okay? You know? He's over there wandering around, looking at the school, probably going, I'm not going there. And he probably should just went out and drowned himself, you know, honestly, you know. Well, I didn't mind him when I was a little kid, you know. But when he almost burned the house down at Christmas time, I didn't like him after that. Then he got his arm caught in the crib, broke his arm, the CPS came, and all kinds of questions. I didn't know what was going on, but then later, Mom told me. I was like, oh, shit. Thought we did it, you know? No. But after Ma died, he took off to Colorado, and he had a heart attack out there and died. Yeah, good for you, buddy. You're off the grid working for the government Forest Service campground. You're off the grid, though, aren't you? No, you're not. You know, you're working for the government. You can't be off the grid and work for the government. You know? You know, like Gritty is off his own grid, you know? But he left me here. And you know, it was hot when he left. He put the cover back on the air conditioner and turned the air conditioner on the trailer. Could have killed me.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. You know. But it overheated and blew a fuse first before it burst into flames. So after 2 days, I even called the sheriff. Oh, I know he was gone to the grocery store, he said. And then I realized when I was talking to the sheriff, his trailer's gone. Yeah, he packed up all his shit while I was sleeping and left. When I'm going to the grocery store, okay. 2 days later, I'm like, yeah, what the hell's going on?
Later?
The cops were pissed, man. They were looking all over in ditches for him and stuff. And I'm telling you, they were concerned. I'm serious, Ron. It's not a story I made up. Who could make this stuff up, you know? But, you know.
Oh, people that drink a lot can do that.
3 years later, I get a call from, I look at the phone and I go, why am I getting a call from Durango, Colorado? And it's the coroner. Are you so-and-so? Yeah. What do you want to do with your brother's stuff? What do you mean? He's dead. Oh, shit. Okay.
And you're right. You go, I don't know.
I can't go out there. I can't drive. So just sell it and give it to the homeless people, okay? I'll warn you, there's 2 guns in their trailer. One's a Molson Nagant with a composite stock on it and some kind of pistol. I forgot what it was. Okay, thanks for the warning. I go, and there's lots of ammo. He was a weirdo. I mean, I'm serious. I think the UPS guy and the FedEx guy thought he was running some kind of militia. He bought so many bullets he bought, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe he was going to start his own little army up.
Army in his head, maybe.
Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. But he used to talk about Crazy Philip down in the corner. There was no Crazy Philip on the corner. I checked with the lady across the street, and Philip never existed. I think Philip was his alter ego. Whoops. But that's my story for today. Yeah, I got some real dandies. Coney dogs. Yeah, I read, conies. What? Hey. Oh, chili sauce and coney dogs, yeah. I'm way behind.
Yep, chili sauce and I got a free minute. UFO says I
going on sriracha, man. Whoo! No, I'm so used to hot stuff. If you slap your mom, I don't feel hot no more. Sriracha, yeah, it's okay. It's got good taste. But yeah, slap your mama, spice. It's Cajun spice. I love it. Put it on everything.
Are you doing anything with the family tomorrow for Thanksgiving, or just kind of scale it back?
Oh, we had ours. We had ours today.
Mm.
So tomorrow's just a relaxed day.
Mm-hmm.
There you
go. I have to work. I have to go into work Monday night anyway, so I'll be sleeping most of the day tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Oh, yours don't ever fall. Ours is always on a Thursday.
Yep.
One time we caught a whole bunch of fish on Easter, right? I thought, "Mom, we're gonna go fishing on Easter all the time." And she just shook her head. And I go, "Why? Oh, you're shaking your head, Mom?" I go, "She goes, because Easter falls on a different date every year." Like, oh, okay. I had no clue. She had tried to explain, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I thought it was like Thanksgiving. It was the same time every year. It had something to do. They figure it out. They figure it out. Not me.
I found my coffee cup.
Yeah. Have you seen this one? Look at this one.
Ooh.
Well, I got one right here. I got one right here.
This one here is stainless steel. It was camo. I found it on Amazon. Yeah. Yeah. We got a whole bunch of them upstairs, but not like this. When I saw this, I was wanting to get a Yeti, but I saw this on Amazon. They had the handle on it already. And it's 40 ounces. So I can say I had one cup of coffee today.
Yep, I would be loaded up with 40 ounces.
Yeah.
UFO wants to know if you got any new trains, Ron.
No, I haven't got any new trains. I'm just working on other people's trains right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you're gonna get new trains, though.
Well, yeah, I work for a hobby shop part time, so
yeah,
doing decoder installs for
them. Ow!
I have still not been to the hobby shop.
I still probably got about 12 of my own that I still have to get back running and repair. So
yeah.
So I used to have 55 locos on the layout, so I'm missing 12.
Yeah. Man, I've told you this story before, I think. Where I'm sitting right now used to be the yard for it was like 6 tracks wide, so it was like 3 foot deep or more. It was like half a sheet of plywood. I don't know. It was a lot of tracks. The whole length here, 8 or 9, 10 foot. And then the other layout was like a big loop around the whole other side over there. Clear to the wall, to the furnace, like half the basement, right? 9 engines, 100 cars. With a lot of cars. And they all had KD couplers. and steel wheels.
Mm.
Yep, I was nuts.
I got a 94-year-old grandmother in the hospital right now, and I got a relative calling that has been up there, so I need to drop off here for a few.
I'll pray for her. I should not be alive. I have connections. Apparently, I've saved. Like Walter, one of my guys in here does the stimulus stuff. His wife had a heart attack, and I prayed for her, and she lived. Everybody prayed for her though.
All right, Brian, take care. I'll keep you in my prayers.
Oh, he dropped out. Later. Say bye.
But yeah, I've been through hell and back, and I'm still kicking. I think I'm immortal. I told my cancer doctor that, and he laughed.
Mm.
Yeah, I surprised him. I lived.
I have to work. I have to work tomorrow morning. That's all I got planned for tomorrow.
You got a janitor?
Yep.
He's gonna go mop the floors.
Oh, it's weird because one of my other friends, he's in like Ohio, but not the same part you're in. He's a janitor at a school too, but he doesn't look anything like you. He's looks like Satan. He's a biker now. He's got
I will be at my other job.
Oh.
I got two.
He's like the janitor, He's
See,
pretty cool. I used to race with him. That's all I know.
Here it is. Here it is.
But boy, oh boy.
UFO said he had to refollow you, Ron.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people had to do that.
Yeah.
I had to do the same thing too. It's YouTube and their stuff going on again,
Yep.
I have not found that yet. I have almost 1,000 subs or follows. I've not run into them. I have had a few that I had to. Remember the bell? The bell when you put that. They must have added the other thing to get the notifications. Now I've seen something I haven't seen in a while. It just got the bell clicked, and I have to click it for the second part. Don't matter.
Yeah, no, they don't do the email notifications, but I get notifications when people going live or uploaded a video on my phone.
Now, here's a back way to do that. Go to the channel. Let's say you go there, and it has like the set reminder. If you click the set reminder, you'll get an email notification.
Yeah.
I never have. I've always got the pop-ups. The little thing that pops up over here. Like I just got one from John and Dan. And then it says up top how many different things. So if I miss one, I can go up there and, click it there. Or I can just go to my channel thing and look. I gotta go watch Nancy's stuff that she put up. Not right now, obviously.
Yeah, I've been quiet.
I've been a little bit. What do you want to call it? A side effect of being stupid. I've been sleeping a lot.
But that's okay.
I don't know. It's good medicine, laughing. At least that's what the Reader's Digest says. Laughter is the best medicine.
Yep.
Sausage King, yeah. I'm behind again. Wow. Oh, yeah.
Every day,
I've learned this is my favorite hat. No. I was wearing my red Forrest Gump hat, and I got dust on it, and I got to wipe it off before I wear that again. But I've been looking at what my next engine is going to be. And it's probably going to be a Norfolk Southern, because I cannot find Wisconsin Southern anywhere unless I want to way overpay for them.
That's a special order unit.
Wisconsin Southern?
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. Maybe I'll have to overpay for it.
Dave says,
one that can get custom painted. Oh, jeez.
are you talking for your layout?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wisconsin Southern. Because, they run through town here. Either Milwaukee Road or Chicago Northwestern. Either one will work. But right now I have a CXX. Norfolk Southern will work too. The one thing, I have two engines. I gotta stick to general vicinity. But it's my land. I'll do whatever I want, right?
That's right.
I got like Santa Fe and Wisconsin Central, which I thought was a Wisconsin Southern when I bought it, but it said Wisconsin as I bought it, and then nothing else that matches. It's all gray, different shades of gray and brown, and one little bit of blue. I need more. I need a Denver orange, Denver thing, Rio Grande Western. I can't even talk. Get some color. Gotta have some color. Bright blues, oranges. Well, I can see shit, I got more color on the wall than I do on my train set, I want to paint the wall again. I don't like the brown. Okay, it looks like dirt. When Junior was living here, he painted all the walls brown. Curtains were brown. Who the hell can live like that? Why would you want brown walls? So she painted all the walls peach, again.
I don't know. I prefer white. I prefer white walls.
Yeah.
Just my opinion.
We don't. It's her house. She don't paint nothing white because she had an apartment that was all white when she was working up in Cottage Grove. Still had the house here. He was living here then. She had an apartment there that was way cheaper. She thought.
Mm-hmm. I like your shirt there, Mike.
Yeah. This? Yeah.
Yep.
It's Forrest Gump, yeah. Forrest Gump hat, too. I got a whole pile of them. Oh, and she's got another shirt upstairs that she only wore once. It's a Forrest Gump shirt, too. And it's like, if you don't want it, you're not going to wear it. Give it to me. I wear them all the time. Oh, hers probably thinks it's Run Forrest Run. I would love that one, But she bought me that one hat. It's got the swirl of, it's not a rainbow per se, but it's the colored swirl.
Yeah.
And it's okay. I like it. It's colorful. But I don't wear it much. Because somebody may get the wrong idea. Yeah.
Mamas and the papas.
Yeah. Mama Cass. papers in your what? Papers in my yard convicting him of trespassing at Popeyes? What? The hell is that? He's trespassing at Popeyes restaurant? Was he dumpster diving?
Huh.
I don't know.
It's
And
very
yeah, and Josh, thank you for following my channel. Appreciate that.
The one guy that I knew that I had the body shop with, he had a Boston Bull Dingo mix dog. That dog was so smart. You know, it would actually somehow get under the fence at it's gone now, but it was like Pizza Hut or someplace that lives kind of by there. It would get in the dumpster, jump up in there, and get out. And man, that dog, he just loved to dumpster dive.
yeah. It's no fun being kicked out.
Oh man, I love Popeyes, but every time I go there, they rip me off.
Are they Louisiana fast?
Yeah, but
I had to go there.
I don't like wings. I don't like wings. I didn't realize wings are considered white meat. I wanted all breasts. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, and so I ordered a thing and I got half a box of wings. I don't like wings. I just told them no wings, and all wings. Like no wings. Anything but wings. I don't care what I get as long as it's not a wing. Give me the chicken butt if you want. You know? Just give me all chicken skin. I'll eat this. You know.
Why? What's the problem with wings? Why don't you want wings?
I just don't like them. There's no meat on them for one.
Well, I'll give you something to chew on.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. No. Bad. I don't. I'll tell you the story on your own channel sometime. I don't want to upset N.O.R.A.
Oh, it's okay.
I sat down this was years ago when I was like young. I mean, I was old enough to know better, young enough to do it again. But I went to it was like a truck stop, but it wasn't a regular truck stop. It was the Oasis. And I sat down, and there's this old guy sitting there. I didn't think nothing of it. He gets his bratwurst, and he takes one bite of it, and he goes, I've bitten bricks more tender than this. I just took my stuff, got up, and moved to a different table. And the lady, it was like 79 or so, you know. The waitress recognized me because she knew my mom. She goes, I know who you are. You're Peg's boy, aren't you? And you grown up pig, didn't you? And she goes, oh man, don't mind that old guy. I'm
Hello,
glad you
Roy.
moved.
Container Man 68's in the chat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Roy.
What's up, Roy? What's going on, brother?
Are we part?
Anyway, that was funny. I don't think you can get a paper convicting you of anything. You have to go to court for that. Yeah. They've never given me.
Josh says, "What's wrong with Asian telephone? Wing wing."
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I like Chinese food. You know, I would eat that every day if I could afford it. You know.
Yep.
I'm Irish, but I'll eat that over corned beef and cabbage, which isn't really an Irish dish, but we're poor people, you know.
Yep.
But I love potatoes and cabbage, you know.
Container Man's at Marty's right now in Arizona. Going to be eating Dickie's barbecue later.
That's it. Just barbecue. That's all Roy's gonna eat. Just barbecue. Depends what's on that barbecue.
Barbecue
Dickie's
wings.
Barbecue. Yeah.
I've heard of that place.
Yeah, I've heard of it too. And I'm way up here. Man, when I was driving through, like, on the way somewhere, I was
Fact.
I was driving back from Florida. I was going through like the southern states on the way back from Florida, like Tennessee and all these places, and I'm seeing all these famous rib places and shit, and I can't stop. No money. And there's enough for gas to get back, you know. I wish I could have. Famous rib places like I'd seen on Divers, Drainings, and Dives. I can't say it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't talk. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, trip them all over my own tongue. It'll help my nose is half stuffed up.
Chopped beef brisket, St. Louis ribs, and pulled pork for meat.
You know, I've never had beef brisket. I know one of the wife's friends, the ex-wife actually, but you know, you say wife. Her friend, she loves beef brisket. I think I might have a little tiny bit that she had left over, but I'm more of a pulled pork kind of guy, you know.
Mm-hmm. All those food talks make me hungry again, and I just had homemade tacos just a few
Oh
hours.
man, now you got me craving tacos.
Yeah, well, we had scalloped potatoes and ham, so
Oh man,
and asparagus
yeah. Oh man,
and cheese
I love
melted all
asparagus.
and nice drizzled liquid cheese all over it.
Yeah. My one this lady was the girlfriend of my buddy, or my partner in the bicep, or whatever you want to call him. Her mom and dad had a farm, and they had they didn't have wild asparagus, but they grew asparagus, and she would just bring me or bring us. I was the one that ate it, like big huge bottles of asparagus. I'd eat it up and cook it for dinner, the whole goddamn bunch. That's all I'd have.
The two Dickies close by me, they were good if you had a coupon. Containers having sides are barbecue beans, mac and cheese, bacon and onion, grilled beans, and waffle fries.
The hell's a waffle fry? Oh, I know what it like. I know what it is. I know what it is. Just got them in the freezer. Stevie Nicks? Stevie Nicks, you say? The singer? Really? I used to have the hots for her. Yeah, Fleetwood Mac, yeah. Skinny on Rumors, and then I saw she got real heavy, and now she's skinny again. She must have got kind of heavy when she had the Mexican restaurant, I would guess. Or restaurant.
I've always got the endless rub your float. Ooh. That
Man,
sounds
oh
good.
man, that would hurt me. Yeah. I love root beer, but it don't like me. Well, you know, maybe because I drink so much of it, you know,
There
gets
is
me gas.
It's a
Oh
slow
wow.
night. It's a slow night tonight. I'm surprised.
Well, it's still oh yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah, it's a slow night.
Oh yeah, it's almost 9 here. Oh my goodness. Oh, did you know yesterday was 10/10/2020?
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, it's 10/11 now. Gonna be Monday again. Next thing you know, it'll be the first again. You know, it's weird. It seems like the first half of the month goes really slow. And then it gets to about the 15th. Next thing you know, it's first again.
That's the way it goes.
Mm-hmm. You know, it's worse now than when I was working, though. Man, some of them days when I was welding, they would just drag on and on and on.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I think it's time. I don't do this
What?
very often, but I'm going to raid a channel.
Okay.
We are going to go to 2 ATVs.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and put the link in the chat.
Oh, I forgot. Geez, I forgot to put a lake up.
Let's see. We're going to do this. All right, Josh, you have a good one. Thank you so much for coming, and I hope to see you on the next one.
All right, Josh. Later. Have a good night.
Yeah. Be careful.
Yeah. What he said.
Yeah. You gotta be careful. Oh my God, what have I done? I was clicking one thing. I clicked one thing and something else popped up right after I was clicking it and it took me there. No, what have I done? Oh,
All right, I'm there waiting for you, N.O.R.A.
All right, Roy, enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, have a good feast, Roy. I see Jimmy C's over at 2 ATs.
Yep.
Yeah,
now you know why. Now you know why I'm going to do a raid.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and hit it.
And don't forget to hit that like button.
Oh, yeah.
What up? N.O.R.A's raiding. Hey, N.O.R.A. Look at him, Sammy, Roy, Mike. Good to see you guys.
Who the fuck is Roy?
Cheese man. Container man. Container man. He's Roy.
Yeah, I know.
What up, N.O.R.A?
Columbia, a country. Oh, a county? Yo, okay. I read it wrong.
OBS. That's something else. No, that's just something still in the free part of the StreamYard. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's a good time to post StreamYard. You know,
Buy a container man. Enjoy your supper. Don't fall in. Anyway, yeah. Drama-free live zone. We're at the end of the range. Please duck. Remember that game? Like duck hunt? You hit a stupid gun.
Oh yeah,
shoot TV. That's the dumbest game I've ever seen. Who the hell wants to shoot at the TV? It'd be a lot easier nowadays with these 50 inches. Oh no. Great, just what we need. Great. Now someone will steal all my money. They're going to be disappointed because they don't have any. Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, good luck with trying to get into my stuff.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't have any. Good luck.
Two-step verification works, people. Use it.
Yep, I have it. I have it on all my accounts.
Yeah. I even have it for Diablo. That's what this is. My little dongle. The dongle for Diablo. Right here. As soon as I get my fingers to work. Right there. I got it because one of my close friends from Diablo 2, when we got Diablo 3, he got real good real fast. And guess what? He got hacked. So I got that right away. Nobody ever tries to hack my junk.
Of course, it could be just a rumor too, but
Could be.
you never know. You never know anymore.
Well, one of Ron's Stranger Things buddies, he just had a video today. One of his friends just got hacked. So
Talking about Jimmy from from DIY.
yeah,
He got hacked, but he is back.
yeah, he's got a new channel.
Yep.
I already subbed.
I may not be always there, but I'm always under the radar. You know, I know what goes on.
Yeah. Pity the fool, right?
Mm.
Yeah. How dare you try to hack my stuff? Some lady tried hacking me on one of them dating sites. And that was back when I had facial identification. All I had to do was click her picture. That's when it was legal, actually. It's still legal. I don't have it no more. But oh, you've been dead for 2 years, huh? Okay. Keep trying to hack me. Guess what? The next day my account was hacked. I called him. I got her banned, and then when she came back on, she instantly tried to get me off on Yahoo chat and whatever, and it was all I knew she was a hacker, And then I said, next time you go to hack somebody, you better make sure that their military background first, because SEAL Team 6 is coming for you right now. You better start running. you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people do that.
Well, it's some Nigerian. Well, my one girlfriend I had up in Green Bay, she was so gullible looking, but she was actually a crook herself.
Yep,
She was
that's what.
scamming the scammers.
Yep.
They would send her shit, and she'd give it to her son, and keep it in her bedroom, the spare bedroom, for a month or two. Put a date on it, and then after a while, she'd give it to her son. He would sell it because he was a trucker. He would sell it at the trucker stops, and guess what? They got away with it until somebody ordered a diamond ring with stolen credit cards and sent it to her, and the cops showed up at her door. And I told her, don't do it again. But,
Yep.
I couldn't deal with that. I can't stand liars or thieves. I had to get the hell out of there. I lost half my stuff by doing it, but whatever. Oh,
All right. All right, Tim. You have a good one. Thanks for coming.
All right, later, Tim.
I really do miss that Pioneer stereo system that I had, though. It was a tower speaker and surround sound. It was good. But it'd probably be junk by now, It was from the 90s, The speakers are probably rotted out by now. Man, oh man. My son, when we were at home, my son would abuse that thing. Oh my goodness. The big woofer. That thing would move a half an inch if you let it. I sat there with the things watching it one day, and it's like, turn it up a little bit more, turn it up. But it was, it hit the satellites all around. Like everything tucked in, no wires showing. Now they got everything. What do they call that? Bluetooth, you know. But if we ever get our money, I'll get my train stuff. I got any left over. She gets some, and then I'm gonna order one of them LG little kicker. It's not really a boom box. It's like a little mini stereo system, you know. Could put it on front top of the freezer over here, so I got some tunes. That don't ever happen. I don't have $179. I think I'd better buy an engine for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I do want tunes down here. I can dig around in the garage. They stole mine. They cop my stuff all the time. They took my fan. It's in her granddaughter's bedroom. Said, go buy your own. You got a job. You make more money than Grandpa. You know. And I had a little purple CD player radio thing. I see there's one out in the garage that's totally different than what I had, but I'm going to grab that probably.
Mm-hmm.
All the stuff gets out there that I've never seen before. I'll never know. I used to have fluorescent lights all over here. I don't know where they all went. There's 1, 2. I see. I used to have like 5 or 6. Oh, sorry.
You
Sorry.
right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Choking on spit. You know what I mean? I don't have the COVID. Okay. You know, I hate to cough anymore at all.
I know.
People
I know.
say, "Oh,
I
you're gonna die."
I know.
When I was at the
Believe-
hospital, I had my mask on. I coughed a couple times. And nobody looked at all.
Well, you're at the hospital. It's probably okay to do it there. But if you're out somewhere else, you know, they'll like, oh, you got such and such.
I was
You
getting
know?
my chemo port flushed. You know, there's people there.
Or they look at you and then they're terrified.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. The nurses all remember me because I'm such a freak. You know. They remember the lady that greets me every day, the receptionist. She still remembers my name since April, the last time I had chemotherapy. You know, she still remembers my name. So does the purplish lady. I didn't see anybody else. I missed the chemo because the camaraderie, you know.
Mm-hmm. You just
I
miss
don't
the
miss
nurses.
the chemo itself, but you know.
No, but you're just missing all the good looking nurses. That's all.
Oh hell yeah! There were some hotties, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some real nice looking ones. The only one there was one that I probably wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole, but you know, there's always one. You know.
What a day.
Yeah,
Now,
I know.
now I'm hungry for Thanksgiving. Thanks, Ron.
Yeah.
Hey, no problem.
Oh,
Glad I can help.
yeah. You know, I told her 2 months ago to buy a turkey. Guess what? She didn't. Guess what? Now the turkeys are out small. I tried to tell her. I think we talked about this the other night. No, here's that fly again. Jesus. He hasn't landed on me yet. I think he's a little weak in the knees.
Get the get the raid out.
Oh, no.
You know, the raid.
I got raid over there. But it's for ants and wasps. This thing will die eventually. You know, I don't know if the flies are coming from the bucket over there because it's almost empty. You know, the waste paper, mostly used up diapers. That's what it's for.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm no shame. I'm sorry. It's what it is. When you get old, you're gonna need them. So stock up now. Yeah. I feel like I could just croak at any time. Oh.
You know, it's that old saying: you come into this world in diapers, you go out
Yeah.
the same way you came in, pretty much.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. It's like one of them things. Is that me breathing or you?
Not
Nolan.
me. I'm not breathing. I'm dead.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay. It is you. Well, because sometimes, I got the windproof thing on here now, but I used to get accused of being a heavy breather. Also,
Well, at least you're breathing,
Yeah.
I don't know why somebody would accuse you,
Oh no, this one I was racing. I probably was breathing heavy. Racing, going around corners, sliding. I really thought I was driving a car. It was, when you got a 4-speed wheel, and of course I had it turned up pretty high until I realized I didn't have to have it up that high. Anyway, it felt like I was driving. She actually had a Nissan, and, not a Nissan. A Mitsubishi Eclipse, and I was driving one in a game, and it was winter, so she wanted me to drive it, take her to work, and I got in the car, and I swear I was still driving it from the game. It felt exactly the same way. That was the day we got snow. It was a snowstorm, so she made me drive her because I'm way better in the snow. We got snow rammed in the rims, the holes in the rims, and she called me up. She goes, "Why is my car shaking?" I go, "It could be. Come back. I'll fix it for you." So she came back. Yep, it's the snow in your rims. Because you jammed in their mag rims.
Yeah.
Yeah, put them out of balance. So I remedy canned the stuff out of there with something pokey. Being careful. Yeah. Oh man, you're a genius. No, I'm just smart. When it comes to cars, sort of. Sometimes I watch people do body work, like on Twitch. There's a couple guys in the UK doing body work. And I'm watching them paint and stuff. I go, I used to paint cars. You're doing a good job. He's even asked me questions. It's like, well, I don't know what the paint's like now, but I usually put 2, maybe 3 coats on. Of the clear. That's what I do.
Yeah. I was watching a YouTube channel earlier. I think it was who was it? Rapido.
Yeah.
Oh, I got those.
And they got a new tank, an HO scale.
Yep, new tank car, and they're going to have KD shelf couplers on them.
Rapido HO scale Procore GP20, 20,000 gallon tank cars.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said they're going to be putting KD couplers on all their stuff from now on.
Well, that's smart.
Yeah, it's about time.
I did that in the 90s, except for the stuff I couldn't.
Yeah, but they'll be putting scale heads on, which is good because scale heads are a lot better than the number 5s, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I always had number 5s. Nothing else exists at that point.
Let's see what's in here. They're over here somewhere. I still got a couple of the couplers. Yeah, they're all Katie.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Microtrains, KD, it's all the same to me. Even though it's not the same, it's the same. It used to be the same. They just split off, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem with Rapido, with the couplers that they're previously using before they're switching over, don't always work properly.
Yeah. Oh man, that's the bad thing about N scale. When something falls off. I've got a little container of broken couplers in, you know. All from the same brand that I won't ever put on my layout again. Intermountain. Fuck you, Intermountain.
I got all kinds of Intermountain stuff, Mike. I don't know what your problem is. None of my stuff is
I noticed that.
Breaking.
You're HO though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. But you know, I took out one coupler fell out coming straight out of the package, and then you still have yours are still screwed in, aren't they? Your couplers. I mean, not the couplers, the trucks.
Yep.
And it's got all them little pins. I don't like the pins. So I bought double out 90 screws. I'll get them at one length. And I'm gonna buy an eye, and I will screw them down. You know. Eventually, I'll get them things working. You know, and the things would wobble so much with those little pins, those cylindrical hoppers.
Mm-hmm.
They wobble and just tip over. I suppose I could, you know, squeeze them a little, get them a little out of round, file them a little so they go a little deeper. I could probably get a little bit more control that way, but my luck, I'd sand it too much and the thing would be broken. I'm making my scenery cars. They won't work. I'll put them somewhere and then just take up space, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Once
I see
get that thing going, then I could have either on the long one, the rectangle instead of the square. Use that for like a yard or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get to building. I'm gonna try to keep the plan a little bit of for the mountain and scenic Woodland Scenics kit, but I'm gonna modify it somewhat. I'm not sure what I should. Maybe I should just save my money. I could buy a whole bunch of Atlas stuff, track for the same price. But I really like Cato track. I really like it. Don't know. It'll just have to be whatever I can get at the time, I suppose. You know.
Now, do you have a hobby shop in your area?
We have two, but I got no way to get there. She can take me when I have money, but the COVID is COVIDing us. You know, the coup.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We're getting hit a little hard. I don't want to go anywhere right now. So I
It's everywhere.
I know a place in the middle of Illinois, Springfield, Illinois. It's a Omni Hobbies on eBay.
Welcome back, Lisa.
And they have, the cat usually have them, and it's decent price, free shipping.
Lisa, I did send you a link if you want to come on panel. I know it's still early, but you're more than welcome.
Yeah, how come you're not up here, Lisa?
Well, she said that she was busy cleaning up after dinner and washing up the boys.
Yeah.
This is what
boys are always dirty.
What she made for supper looked very, very delicious.
One time when I was a kid, they
One time
took
at
us
band camp.
to this Christian. No, it's it's like Christian camp, or something. And the guy goes, "You always look kind of dirty." I go, "Look, Mister, that's not dirt on my neck. It's peeling skin, okay?" I was at the beach, and my skin's peeling off. I'm not dirty, okay?
You're welcome, Lisa.
I never went back. I don't like them kind of people. Well, it's just because the babysitter lady. Oh, yeah, you could get the boys to go there. Okay, whatever.
Wrong one. There we go.
Yeah, I like the shifting around. I feel like I'm going somewhere.
I can do this.
Yeah.
Make you the host.
Are you like got a stream deck or something? You can do that, or you just got
nope.
buttons?
It's just StreamYards. They're improving it. So it's mainly for this position. So when like when Ron is running his trains, I can put him up here and make him big, and still have the panel. Then when that person's done, I can put him back. You know what I mean? That's basically what it's for.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I know a lot of my Twitchers and other people, they have that stream deck thing you can get.
Yeah.
I have no idea how it works, but you just push buttons. You can make it do certain things.
Yep. Well, this is all StreamYards,
Yeah.
I don't have to do nothing.
Keyboard.
All I'm using is my
key
mouse.
to whatever you want, right?
All I'm using is the mouse. Click and drag.
Oh, okay.
I can show you here. Do this.
Yeah.
So,
the infinity.
You see how I'm moving things around?
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing.
Cool.
Yeah, I can put me here or there. So I'll do that and see how we switch.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing with a click of the mouse.
Well, back in the day when they had just OBS and XSplit, I actually tried OBS. It was free. I downloaded it, and then they got the other version of it that was free too. But I could never get a hang of it, So I got my video card or something came with XSplit, and I tried it and liked it. And it was way easier for me to figure out. So I used that, and then the few videos that I did make, and then I realized I don't want to do this. I have more important things to do, like breathe,
Well, StreamYards is even a little bit easier than XSplit. This is basically plug and play.
Yeah.
So
I'm still trying to figure out how you can have OBS integrated with StreamYards, but I just like doing it this way, much easier.
Yeah. Why integrate two things to make it more complicated? One thing, the first thing works better anyway. I suppose if you're all used to OBS, Oh, one of my Twitch people got it. He goes, I shaved my ear hair for this. I can identify with that. I used to have kind of long hair, cover my ears, and then I cut it short, and then realized, holy shit, I got ear hair long enough on the lobes of my ears right here, long enough I could braid it. Yeah. It's like, holy mackerel. What the hell happened to me? Look like a goddamn troll.
That's what happens when you get older. Every hair follicle that's in your body comes out every one of your orifices.
Except your eyes. And if you grow hair in your tongue, you might want to see a doctor.
Eyebrows start getting bushy, and you got to start plucking.
Oh,
and
yeah.
And
I was never, I was kind of glad that mine were starting to get bushy enough to look like that one guy on TV, the newscaster dude, the big bushy eyebrows.
Yeah.
And,
Nose hair started getting longer, and so you got to get yourself a weed whacker.
yeah. And,
clean the weeds out of your nose.
Yeah.
I used to bowl with one guy, and he had a mustache, but and he didn't trim his nose, and his nose hairs just blended right in with his mustache. And I looked at him, and said, "You ever trim that
mine
shit?"
did that. It's coming right out of his nose.
Trimmed what? I said, "You got nose hairs integrated with your mustache, man. Like, you should cut that shit, right?"
I worked with a guy actually here with them handlebar mustaches. It's like, oh man, you look like a criminal with that son of a bitch, And then I found out he really was a criminal. He'd go in the, jump the gate of we were mechanics for the carting machines, and they'd have it locked. He'd just jump over the top, get all kinds of Allen wrenches, and give them to all of us mechanics, But he'd cob other stuff too. And then I stopped fishing with him and Tiny because I was going in there and buying my lures and my bait, and they were stealing their stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, I found that out. I didn't like that. Like, I've always been pay for your shit, How dare he put that little man out of business? It's a little bitty, tiny bait shop. I'm over there paying for my stuff. And then they get to the car and they're laughing. It's like, what the hell are you laughing about? And they show me. It's like, oh, shit. I didn't say nothing. I didn't fish with them after that. Especially since, it's kind of bad luck. We went fishing up in the Hare River above the dam. We put in a crappie hole and then we got trapped in a tornado warning. Oh, geez. We never paddled so fast in our life.
I don't know if we're going to get any more of them this year or not. We'll see what happens. Knock on wood. We occasionally do get severe weather in the fall.
You can't. You can actually have a tornado in the winter.
Yep, depending on where you are in the world.
Well, we've had them here. We've had thunder snow here in actual tornado here in Wisconsin in the winter. It's really rare.
Now, what hobby store do you go to, Ron?
I actually go to two different ones. I go to Railway City Hobbies in St. Thomas, and then of course there's Pete's Trains here in London.
Railway City Hobbies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mine aren't on the net. Ones here in town. Larry and Phil's, they've never been on the net. The other G&B on the other side of town, they got an account somewhere on the net, but they're not on the net. Like they don't have a website to buy stuff.
I mean, if I can find a hobby store within my location, that would be awesome. But I hardly doubt it. There is a hobby store, so I'm going to have to go online and do all this stuff, which I really don't want to. But
Well, I can tell you where my favorite place is. Midwest Model Railroad.
Well, if you're going to do it online, you might as well shop at that Railway City Hobbies because your dollar is worth more over here. So
sorry, I kind of do. I mean, I like them both.
Yeah, and there's other ones out your way too, online also. Not, you can just decide. I just Google model trains. Find them.
I used to buy a lot of stuff when our dollar was worth a little bit more than what it was now. I used to buy a lot of stuff from hobby shops in the States.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
seeing how the Canadian dollar ain't worth all that much over there in America, I don't shop over there anymore until the Canadian dollar gets a little bit stronger.
Yeah. Much cheaper too. Wow. I can buy Atlas HO car 73 center beam with constant central car, and it's only $39.99 Canadian dollar.
Mm-hmm.
HO or N?
HO.
HO.
How much? At least $20.
Oh. So when you do the conversion, I believe it's.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Because remember, is the Canadian dollar, so you do the conversion. See here.
American dollar is worth a dollar something over here.
Okay. Yeah. You look at it about the same it would be on maybe about the same Mrs. Monterey. I don't know. I just like them because I like the website. It's easy to use for me, my little pea brain.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the
go through. I really, like go on Walther's site and I get lost. I can't find anything. And now I used to be able to get a free catalog. Guess what? Now they cost me $11.99. No. I would go through that thing and just make a list as they went,
The American dollar is worth $1.31 over here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So if he bought, you said that car was how much?
$39.99. I would have to pay $30.45. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's about right for that size. That's a big one.
Yeah.
Ain't it? Yeah. I was paying like between 20 and 30, for my N scale stuff, depending on what the hell I got, Oh, it'd be usually like 21 something or 23 or 27, depending on what they were,
Do you like Rapido or scale trains, Mike?
I don't have any Rapido.
Okay. I'm looking right now. Yeah, they're a little pricey because it's N scale.
Yeah. My engine is currently a BLI, Broadway Limited, because I got the Rolling Thunder. I don't know. I think I'm gonna switch over eventually. I don't care. But yeah, what do I got? Atlas and Microtrain and what's that other one? Intermountain? No, it's a big no for me. At least that one. I'll try it one more time with something totally different and see what happens.
You can get a scale of trains rivet counter N scale Norfolk Southern as delivered C44-9W DC and sound for $209 Canadian.
Yeah, rivet counter. Yeah, they'd be good. Scale train is good stuff. Kato,
So that would only cost you $159.91 American dollars.
My problem with Kato is I'd have to put the decoder in myself.
Or I'm sure our good. Hello, Nancy. How you doing? Fluffer, good to see you.
I guess.
The fluffer says the Canadian dollar isn't worth the toilet paper printed on over here.
Yeah.
Nancy's
I didn't know
here.
you use plastic for to wipe your butt, man. Yeah. Your fluffer. You been wiping it with the plastic? Yeah. The plastic pillows from the packages?
Oh, I do apologize. I'm over here looking at model railroading here. And we're talking about model railroading.
Yeah.
I do apologize.
Because we're model railroaders. Go figure. 1, 2, 3. And then Nancy, the crazy train lady. She loves trains. Everybody knows it. Gaffa wants one, but he doesn't have the room. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going by what he said. I don't know. It's shit. I better be quiet. Ah! Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, when you're running, you take your brand new car out of the box and you put it on a layout. It rolls nice. You hook up to it. You're going around and the thing just falls apart. Get over by the switch and just tipped over the wheel. I'm like, what the hell just happened here? The wheels fell.
Thank you, Gaffa.
And one of them fell on the floor and bounced. You know, and the wheel fucking halfway across the road.
Where are you? I can't find you. There you are.
Oh, I gotta stop doing that.
I did see that Nancy's going to be doing a running session in a few weeks.
Oh, cool.
Unless things change. I did see that announcement.
We don't know. Things could change. The airstrike could hit the earth. We don't know. Do it before November 2nd, Nancy. It's a 1% chance that it will, but it won't. But it's 2020. Who knows? What else could go wrong? It'll be the last thing that'll ever go wrong.
Are you still there, Ron?
It's stuck.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay.
There you go. It'll never get stuck. Oh, shit.
I don't know if Trump keeps pissing people off. You're going to get a missile lobbed at you.
Yeah.
And we get to watch it come over. I'll have to say goodbye to the U.S. Look at that. Oh, there it goes.
Well, he's best buddies with he thinks he's best buddies with they get love letters to each other from the Korean guy, but they just unveiled a new intercontinental ballistic missile the other day.
Who did? The Russians?
No.
No.
North Korea.
I don't know.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, it's probably just fake again.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like the sewer pipe one before made it look like it's sewer pipe.
Little kids. Interesting.
Well, yeah. He's making everybody mad. I think he's trying to get not elected. I really think he is trying to get unelected.
I don't know.
One time.
The weather's going to get cold here this week.
Yeah.
High of 50 on Friday.
Yeah, it's about the same here.
No, 50 ain't cold. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm just changing the subject.
Yeah.
50's not cold.
No, it's not.
All I care about one thing: stimulus checks. Okay. I don't care about politics.
Well,
that's the reason I'm
well,
following.
I gotta warn you. Be careful with that because you'll everybody's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get the money, but next year come tax time, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
No.
you're gonna have to pay it all back.
Yep.
No.
Hi, Nancy.
Hello.
Hello, Nancy.
How are ya?
Good. How you feeling?
I'm okay. Huh? I just woke up from a little bit of a nap. I was asleep for a while. I was tired.
Yeah. I get tired sometimes too.
I'm on some new medication that makes me kind of.
Yeah. I have that apparently sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What joke? Yeah. Don't call me a cheesehead, okay?
Yeah. Why not?
Well, because I don't have one. Otherwise, I just put my cheesehead hat on if I had one. Just thinking, my son had one. He looks ridiculous in it. Yeah, because the Packers, cheesehead, Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, they're 5-0 though. I can't believe it.
You
It's the
got your
only time in my
camera on.
lifetime they've ever been 5-0, as far as I know.
You like my renovation, Nancy? I changed my renovation for you.
I see that.
Yeah, brick wall. I kind of like it.
It looks like my building that I live in.
Ah.
Well, you know what? I think I hear a train coming, so I'm gonna go outside and get a train.
Hey, go right ahead.
Yeah, you go ahead. You get your train and come back and tell us all about it.
You got it.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna have in Malaya one of these days.
You know the weather here is a lot different. There's a little bit of snow on the ground. It's awfully cold here.
Wow, we don't even have anything like that here.
Whatever I get next is gonna have ditch lights. I like when they flash. I don't care what it is. It's gonna be like ES 44 something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Or the EC 6000. I can't find them anywhere on eBay. We'll see what they have after I buy this. I'm not buying everything backwards like I did the last time. I would have more fun already.
So, Ron, what are you doing behind your camera?
Because my camera's in a different position. That's why.
Rails of Kentucky. Hello.
See?
Hi, Rails.
You're blinding us with the light. Just kidding, man. Yeah,
it is kind of blinding. All right, you can turn it down now.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, come on.
You make Nancy sick. Come on, man. Give her a headache. I have no idea what I'm going to do after this is over. Depends on what time it is. Oh, geez, it's almost 10 o'clock.
No,
it's getting past your bedtime?
No.
7:41 here.
Need your
For one thing, I don't have a bed. Number two, and I don't sleep. I'm a vampire, okay? I can't sleep till the sun comes up. Sometimes they do because I'm tired, but I don't have a schedule.
Here, I'll turn my chair this way. There, but
Yeah,
then
there
I'll have
you
to look
go.
at then I'll look at the screen like this,
All
or
right, so
swing over
that's
this way to see the chat.
Is that masonite board back there?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I got pegboard. I've had masonite board before. I'm trying to at 36 by 36 inch square. I got to figure out a way to rig up a shelf or something. Maybe when I take this thing apart, I will have a way to do it.
And on
I
that
don't
note,
know.
Mm.
I'll rig up something because I got to have something for my controls to be on. And it's like 36 inches apart, you know?
Cheers, Ron.
cheers, Nora.
Got my brace on. Turning my
It's going to be so much fun when I start doing the scenery. I love doing the scenery and standing the rocks, and then my artistic really comes out. I'm good at it. I used to be an artist, you know. I can't find my sketchbook. Well, I had art when I was in high school. It doesn't make me an artist, you know, but I was pretty good at it. Did the pottery on the wheel, better than the teacher. That's what she told me. Wasn't fluffing me up, you know. I was the pottery wheel king, and I drew at every art class I could fit into my schedule. Oh boy, I want a banana now. No, I like bananas.
Oh, I
Really?
do too.
I do.
It just sounded all wrong.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't it though? Like in like 100,000 ways.
Yeah.
No.
It's just the way he said, "Oh, I want a banana."
No, not like that.
I'm what's the word?
Offended?
Remember
comment.
the PG, Ron. PG.
What? I didn't say anything that was wrong.
We all know that Ron is pretty good looking.
I like some sunglasses. They're pretty cool looking. I got some kind of like that. Yeah.
Have a good night, Rails of Kentucky.
You ever seen them? That's what they used to look like. You know, Nancy, have you seen this? Look at
Good
that.
night, Rails
So
of Kentucky.
ain't I sexy?
What the hell is that?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I get more hair growing on my face than I ever grew out of my head, right?
Nick was in earlier. He said hello.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He said he misses you and he wants to give you a nice big hug and kiss.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Don't make me leave. Don't make me leave.
You don't
Shut
have
up.
to worry. You don't have to worry. I'll protect you. I don't think you want me to protect you because I can't move too fast.
If he comes up here, I will leave.
Oh, okay. Now I explained it. Yeah. I always thought I was chasing you up, but it was really him. Just laugh at him.
People sending him an invite. I know what you're doing there, N.O.R.A.
He already has an invite. He already has an invite.
You can hear him back.
Came
He's
up.
probably in bed by now.
I'm just looking at a couple websites here. One from Railway Cities, and the other is Otter Valley, OVR.
Oh yeah, I love looking at stuff on, even when I got no money.
Yep. I know the
I
feeling.
look, make plans, and then I go to buy it, and it's gone, sold out. Yeah. Then I go back the next day when I don't have any more money because I bought it somewhere else. It's back.
I window shop, but I don't buy anything, so
You're lucky.
I can't afford to buy anything.
Oh, I know. You're lucky. People tell you some stuff and things.
Yeah, I have friends in high places that
Yeah, you do.
are always sending me good things.
Yep.
It did a song.
I think so.
Yep.
I got friends in high places. I don't know who it was, but
Well, I just have
it
a friend that lives in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, who has a train shop just a few blocks down from where she lives. And so every once in a while, she'll stop in there and get stuff for me.
That's where my Aunt Martha went, when she got divorced from Uncle Earl, the train engineer.
You all right, Nancy?
Oh, brother.
I'm not going to do anything.
Better not, because I'll leave. And that's a promise.
No, I've got the unemployed Santa Claus to pick on. Yeah,
Talk about me. How you doing? Anyway,
all right until I seen you.
my Aunt Martha she moved up there and they bought a bar. That was years ago in the 70s.
Oh, look, Fat Man's back.
Yes, Batman. Batman. Batman.
That reminds me when I was a little girl. When I was a little girl, I used to love Batman. I would run around home with a sheet. I would run around with a sheet on my back, and I sit there go da 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 Batman. And I would get on the couch and I would try to fly off the couch. Broke my arm and leg that day. My mom said I deserved it. It served me well. And she goes, "Did you learn anything?" And I sat there and just looked at her like, yeah.
Yeah, I learned that I can't fly.
Yeah. You need a bigger cape.
Oh my God!
I also discovered the theory of gravity. It actually exists.
Do you see what background? Do you see what background I got, Nancy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the one I did for you. One of the ones I did for you. One of the many.
Yep, I still got them and I still use them.
Cool.
Well, there's new trains coming around where I live now.
Is that right?
Hey, Nancy, do you know them long red ones that you like?
Yeah.
They don't exist anymore. They've scrapped them all.
Oh, well, they probably were old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got to scrap them after so many years because they fall out of what they call safety. Is it safety?
Yep. They're
safety
doing
codes or whatever. Yeah.
They're doing a lot of that over here.
Yeah.
They scrapped several of the BNSs out here. There's in the yard. The news was saying they were showing the yard the other day, and they were saying that there's some BNSF locomotives sitting there waiting to go to the train graveyard.
Yep.
Because they're just too old to use anymore.
Well, sometimes it costs too much to refurbish them.
Yeah. So they got like 4 of them. I think 4 of them sitting in the yard right now that are waiting to have something done with them.
Yeah.
Including a really old green one. It's a green and Yeah, it's that green and white, I think. One of
Burlington
them is
Northern.
green and white. Really
Burlington
old.
Northern. Burlington Northern. I think. I could be wrong.
You ever seen how they scrap tank cars? It's
No.
quite a neat. It's a neat process. They actually implode it. They actually suck all the
Oh,
air out of it, and the whole thing
yeah.
collapses down, and then they can cut it up.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw it being done. Not in real life. I saw it on YouTube, but
Yeah.
it could have been on a science channel for all I know.
I think they've just spent £800 million on new trains for Wales.
Wow. That's quite a bit.
And they're nice as well.
Well, I bet they are being brand new.
Rail cars ain't cheap.
Yeah,
Nope.
no, they're not.
They're not. Not in the
Especially
slightest.
Just like locomotives ain't cheap.
There's
few
me. I hate
union
trains
built.
and I'm bloody talking about them.
Yeah, there you go. Look at you.
My grandpa used to work at Fairbanks Moors when they
That's what happens. That's what happens, Nick, when you hang around a bunch of train people.
See, NS is retiring their EMD GP40-2 3005, former Conrail 3282, 3007, former Conrail 3285, EMD SD40-2 3578, which is a former HI or HLCXBN, and the 3005 and 3007 were sold to LTEX Rail, and 3578 was sold to Progress Rail.
Huh.
What else?
They still making new ones? Obviously.
They are.
I don't know where, I don't know who, but hey, Rick.
And this is all from the NS-9 page, but nothing. Well, we're only a few weeks in October, so nothing recently. Last update was September 17th.
Yeah. I can't believe it's October already.
40 more ST40-2s are for sale. So they're up for sale. So I don't know where they're going. Hey, Rick Bailey, good to see you. Oh, hope you're doing well.
Hi, Rick Bailey. I just watched your update video a little while ago. Before I came on here after I woke up. Looking good.
How's the little one?
He's probably going to be saying, still there. The little one hasn't disappeared yet.
Gamer still here? Not a great gamer?
I'm not a great gamer.
Yep, there he is. Oh, man. Oh, my nose. Ugh. Well, when she finally pops in, she's at a friend's house, then I gotta go. Not here yet. Time to watch movies after that. Or something.
Oh, wow. Cool. I will show you that. I will show that, definitely. This is what Nick shared me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool.
And another one.
Red and gray, even. It's really cool. Thanks, Nick.
See, Nancy, I can be nice, you know.
Yes, you can, Nick. Thank you.
Oh no. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that there.
Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice. Oh, yeah.
Brand spanking new.
Long and slender, too. My goodness.
Yep.
Just the way Nancy likes it, long and slender.
Shut up. I shouldn't say anything. Shut up. I swear to God, shut up.
It's the same one. Right here.
Yeah, I'm not doing. Can't be.
Rick says kids are doing well. I keep the child proof in the house, but the seems to get back in.
Yeah, you learn to pick locks yet?
Rick says, "Thank you, Nancy."
I've sent you one that's all black, N.O.R.A.
All right.
You're welcome, Rick.
Wow. Eight.
I'll try and get you some videos.
Thanks, Nick. That would be wonderful. I would love to see those.
Look for that one. Whoa.
I would love to see those in action, man. That would be awesome.
Yeah, but I charge you £20 a video.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
In that case, you don't need to.
Checks in the mail.
There's the black one that Nick sent me.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Almost looks like the Black Widow spider.
Yeah.
No, it looks like it's just come out with your rear end. Oh, it's black.
Shut up, Nick.
I think if it's black, Nick, you might be using a little bit too much Geritol, okay?
Oh, God.
You know, I grew up in a time when that's all they advertised on Lawrence Welk and everything, Geritol. You don't see that anymore. No, it's laxative.
I'll have to take a video on the Welsh Mountain Railway as well. It's nice up there. Yeah, you're right there, gamer. There's one thing that always gets me, Ron.
What's that?
I wondered if Mike had to get that chair specially made for his fat ass.
I don't know.
Hey, Mike, can I ask you a question?
What?
Did you have to get that chair specially made for your fat ass?
Yeah, it's the King series. Watch this. It's the King series. Just watch. It goes up really high.
I bet it's one of them special ones, isn't it? A commode one.
Yeah. Like that. I'm really high now.
No, I bet you got a bucket under that, and when you can't be bothered going to the toilet, you just rip your pants down and then lift the seat up.
No. But I've customized this. I bought a 450-pound ram that goes up and down. You know, to lift the chair up and down.
Hi, DP.
Compared to the other one.
Mr. Dave P, how you doing?
I gotta admit, Mike, you like ramming things, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
See, Nancy, I told you I'll leave it alone.
Thank you.
Don't worry,
Not for
Nancy.
long.
Don't worry, Nancy. He picked on me too. He picked on me about my shaggy hair.
Yeah.
He said
No, but you
that,
look like a bloody bog brush. I bet when your mum wants to clean the toilet, she goes, "N.O.R.A, I need your head."
well, you know, Nick, Halloween is coming up, so he's going to go out as a mop.
Yep.
Crazy times, you know.
Gotta make these bloody pen knives that you buy on the internet. They're bloody crap.
Yeah. I like the serpent stuff, so. I have
No, I
this
like
thing.
knives that I actually use, Mike.
This is
What the hell's that?
it's a clip, money clip. Harley Davidson.
What do I want a money clip for?
Well, I got it for Christmas from Chris and Dennis one year. He gave it to
What's
me
what?
because he knew I didn't have any money.
Yeah, but
Look what finally decided to start working on my layout. Finally,
Cool.
I was getting this ready to send off. I was going to send it off to get it repaired because it was acting up on my layout. So I said, you know, heck it, I'm just going to send it in and get it repaired. I put it back on the layout and now it runs like without no problem. It's like, what the heck?
Maybe he had some residue on the wheels.
It's a beautiful locomotive, those Union Pacific.
What is it?
Have you moved yet, Nancy?
It's a Union. Okay, I got to get rid of the green screen. Hang on a second. You can't see it with the green screen on. But there you go. It's a Union Pacific in scale locomotive.
What locomotive is it, Nancy? Looks like an SD60 to me.
It's a SD70, actually.
Oh.
It's a toy
The
train.
SD70M.
Oh.
So, yeah.
What brand?
This is Union Pacific, and this is Kato. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, but it's finally working. Finally. It finally lights up. It finally works. And I couldn't find anything wrong with it. You know, I just sat there and went, what the heck? What is wrong with this thing? Because it was stop and go. I cleaned my tracks. I put it back on there and it worked okay. And then it would stop and go and stop and go and stop and go again. It just seemed like when I pressed down on it, it made me think it was a contact thing because when I pressed down, it would go. So that made me think it was a contact issue. But now I put it back on the layout again, and it works without no problem. I don't know why. What the heck?
Well, Nancy, sometimes weather will affect smaller locomotives like that one.
Weather?
Yeah.
Weather?
Yeah. It can.
Weather. Yeah.
Oh. Well, I do have my window out there open. It's kind of cold and rainy, so.
Yeah, it was hot. Really hot.
I don't know. I had problems with my N-scale layout when I had it in the other room because it was damp in the basement and nothing would run right because it was too damp down here.
Right.
There's the dehydrator running again.
So I had a dehumidifier installed on the furnace, so take dampness out.
Yeah, mine's not on the furnace, but it builds up in like 3 days, you know.
Right, I'll catch you on the next one.
All right, Nick. Later,
Bye,
buddy.
Nick.
Hey, yeah, Dante.
What?
How long do you like them? Do you like them really long and slender or small and
Shut
slender?
up, Nick. Shut up. Good night, Nick.
How long? Jesus, I can't get that out of my head though. What has he done? Ah!
Well, that's just as bad as you want to eat a banana.
Oh, I love bananas, but not like that. That's a good nutrition. They help me with my cramps. Okay, the kid's been buying any lately. I got to tell her.
And I finally fixed my circus card too. It was having some problems running on the layout, and I finally got that issue fixed. So
What was
it's now
wrong?
running good. So
What was wrong?
this is the Barnum and Bailey circus. When I was little, I used to see these cars come through all the time. All the time they would come through, and whenever they were transporting the circus and everything, I see these cars come through, and I had to have one for my layout. I bought this a while back, and I had nothing but issues with it. So finally, now today, I finally decided I was going to fix the issue, and it seems to work okay now.
What did you do to fix it?
Oh, I just took out a middle wheel out of the middle. It's a 3-wheeler. I put them in since, but they're a 3-wheeler. But I noticed now if I take out that second middle wheel, they work better.
Okay. I gotta go. Bring me food.
Dinner time.
But I finally figured out on these 3-wheelers, if you take out the middle wheel, it works better for some reason. So, finally got that issue resolved.
Nancy, did you check to see if the wheels were engaged?
No, because I don't have an engage gauger. I need to get one of those. It's just right now I don't have the money for it.
Oh.
So, but that could very well be an issue too.
Yep.
That very well can be an issue. But they look like they're in scale. I mean, they match my other in scale wheels. What would not make them in scale?
What I mean by it might be out of gauge. You might have to adjust the wheel itself and either push it in to get it back in the gauge so it sits on the track properly.
Oh, okay. But yeah. Right now, all my money goes to medical supplies and food and rent.
Yeah.
Don't have money for anything else. The fluffer, I know. Yeah. Yeah, the weather could be it too. The weather could be an issue on the layout also. Maybe if I close my windows and keep my room a little bit drier, maybe it'd be better for them. So anyway. At least I don't have what's going on down in Louisiana. Poor Louisiana got beat up again.
Yeah, I know.
I feel really bad for Donna and Anthony. That's got to be hard. They just get done cleaning up from Hurricane N.O.R.A, and now they got to clean up from Hurricane Delta. Hey, Seth.
How you doing, Seth?
Oh my God.
Now I found out why I wasn't getting Rick Bailey's notification.
Why? Did you not have the bell clicked?
No, I wasn't subscribed to his channel.
Oh.
My bad.
That would help.
I am now. I just watched one of his videos. Thinking, yeah, he's saying he's been uploading videos. I'm like, I'm not getting any notifications. I think I'm on my phone. I better have a look over here.
Yeah. Hi, Cooking. But yeah.
Cooking Green Bastard style. How you doing, buddy? What's going on, brother? Happy Thanksgiving to you, by the way.
Oh yeah, it's your Thanksgiving weekend, isn't it? Happy Thanksgiving, Ron.
Yep. He's not too far from where I am. So.
Oh well, happy Thanksgiving, Cooking. We don't have ours until the end of November. They're saying we might get snow this year.
I wonder why you couldn't hear me. My microphone's got turned off. Whoops. Hello, Seth. Hello, Cooking Green Bean. I'm over here talking to you. You guys are like talking like, hey, can you hear me? No, dummy.
Yeah, no, we couldn't hear you. Sorry.
Yeah, it helps if you have your microphone on, right?
A rookie mistake.
Rookie. How long you been here? How long you been doing this?
Only for a year now.
Yeah, somebody you just got lazy.
Yeah, you're no newbie, so stop acting like it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's okay to slip up every once in a while. You know. I was saying I was watching your videos, Cooking Green Bean, and I truly do enjoy your videos. I was up early a few weeks ago, and I was just watching his pizza one, and what was another one he did.
Yeah, that pizza one looked pretty good, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I am watching anything with food right now.
Well, then stay away from his channel because that's all he does.
You're right, Flipper. You're right. You are right. Doesn't take Thanksgiving to give thanks.
I watched the unboxing video, and then he did his chicken wings on the kettle with the vortex.
Oh yeah.
And the wood-fired meaty 3-cheese pizza for Chase.
Shh, about food. You're gonna make me hungry. I don't want to be hungry right now.
Yeah, the last one I watched is when he was cooking cheese dogs.
Oh, come on.
You know, a nice big fat hot dog wieners with cheese in the middle. You'd like those, Nancy, because when they were done, they were just oozing with cheese.
I do have a pizza in the oven. I suppose I can go put that in.
Oh.
Or in the freezer, I mean. I can go put it in the oven. Sorry. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah. Pizza rules, he says. The boys just went to sleep, and I'm getting my daughter into bed now. So if you're still alive, I'll come up on panel. That's what Lisa is saying. Hurry up, Lisa. Get it done.
Okay, Lisa. Hello, Lisa.
Yeah, I really think you'd like those hot dogs, Nancy.
I don't care much for hot dogs anymore.
Oh, well, come on, oozing out with cheese and every bite.
No.
With every bite you get a squirt.
After going to the hot dog plant and seeing how they're made, no, thank you.
Hey, I still eat them. I don't care how they're made.
Yeah, it's a little different. It's a little different.
I've actually watched homesteading channels, and they butcher their own chicken from the start to finish.
Yeah.
And I still eat chicken to this day.
Yep, and I like bunny rabbits, and I watched one get killed right in front of me. My uncle did it to me when I was 10. I had this rabbit I was petting, and he goes, "You like that rabbit?" He says, "Yeah." Well, here, give it to me for a minute. I gave it to him. He put it on the chopping block. Up comes the axe. Thump. I just looked at him and said, "Why did you do that?" He says, "Well, we're going to eat him." I said, "Oh, okay."
Oh, man.
And speaking of rabbits, Emily's got her rabbit, and we're fattening him up.
Oh, jeez.
So you're going to do the same thing that happened to you?
No, N.O.R.A, no.
Oh, hell no. I couldn't do that to her. I've already told her once that if it's only going to bite me once, so that it's going on the barbecue. I'll just put it in my rotisserie basket.
Gamer singing a song, "Let Me Hold You" for the something. Oh, it scares me up. I'll try to milk cows, but it hurts too much.
I'm not sure which is worse, Nancy, the hamster that she's got, or the rabbit that runs around the house.
I would definitely say the hamster. Ugh. Anybody who has a rodent in the house, ooh.
How do you milk a coconut?
You don't. Coconut doesn't have milk.
Yes, it does.
Well,
there's milk inside the coconut, Nancy. You have to drill a hole in order to get it out.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know. You don't.
The coconut milk's pretty good.
Favorite coconut candies, Almond Joys.
So why did the duck get arrested?
I don't know.
Because he was smoking quack.
Really?
Made you laugh, didn't I?
I think Ron just said you have to drill it in the coconut and milk it out. Right?
We answered it, Flupper. Ron said to drill a hole in it and get it out that way.
Well,
Sheesh. What else do you want?
gamer likes fridges. Roast mustache. Let's see here.
Oh, I see. I see. You're still growing that foreign-style mustache there, N.O.R.A.
I just shaved Sunday. Oh, hold on.
You use a very low stool. Oh, jeez.
All right, Cooking Green, you have a good one. Yes. Hey, I got one better for you.
All right, later, Cooking Green Bastard.
Come here.
Bye, Cooking.
You know what? Let me put this back up. There. Practice social distancing by coming here more often. There. Hey, look, Squirrel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Hello, hey, look, Squirrel.
How you doing, Tony? What's going on, buddy?
Another month, or 2, or 3. We'll see how it goes. Oh boy, it's already 11:24 here. I like it. Walking on the nice.
8:24 here.
Yeah, I gotta stay up all night so I can sleep tomorrow.
Gotta get back in. You gotta get back in the routine of working again.
Yep.
Yep. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be up all night because I gotta work at 4 a.m.
You're working now? You're back at work now?
Yep.
Oh, good.
Yep. About 3 weeks now.
Yeah, nothing open here yet. We're still all closed.
Well, you know, I had to plead the fifth. I'm like, hey.
We're all closed up here. There's nothing open. Restaurants are not even open right now, and they won't allow them inside door. It's the rainy season now. It's cold. It's raining, and they won't allow indoor dining. So the restaurants are all closed. There's nobody open. But they won't allow anything indoors. They're even closing up all the casinos and things like that up in the Snoqualmie and Snohomish County area. They've closed all the casinos, and bowling alleys are all closed. Bars are closed. Well, bars were open for a while. Now they closed them again because they didn't want to abide by the new rule that you had to stop serving alcohol by 10 p.m. And the bars didn't want to go with that, so they closed them.
Yep, I can see Seattle's going to end up going broke.
Oh, it's already broke.
It's going to be a
Seattle's
welfare.
been broke for a while now.
All the other states will have to look after that state because that's going to become a welfare state.
Oh,
We got no money.
So, but they're not, the governor and the mayor, as much as we try to tell them to please open the state, they refuse to open it. They refuse to open up the state. So they're still not allowing churches even to congregate.
I know that. I don't know.
So buses are running, but on very limited amount of buses and very limited time. They don't run as late as they used to, and not quite as often as they used to. Hey, Ganna. And welcome back,
Hello,
Lisa.
Hello, Ganna. Good to see
Hello,
you.
Ganna. How are you?
So
Egg Warburton. Interesting.
and what's worse is I'm having to order all my groceries online now, because the other day when I went down to the store, and here in Seattle, plastic bags have been banned, and they will pay for you. This is the way it works. They will pay for a paper bag for you. They will pay 10 cents per paper bag for you, and they will bag your groceries for you. But if you bring your own bags, you have to bag your own groceries. Well, paper bags won't fit on my chair. They won't stay out. You can't hang paper bags on the back of my chair for me to bring them home. I have to use bags that are non-breakable. So I have to use my own bags to bring my groceries home. So I had to sit there and I had to bag all my own groceries, which can be challenging because it's a long ways to reach from where I was sitting to the counter to get the groceries off of there and bag them. So I asked to speak to a manager, and I gave him a piece of my mind. Then he gave me a piece of his, and I said, okay, well, I won't be back. I'll just order online from now on. So next month I'll order Amazon. I'll do Amazon Fresh or Amazon delivery. Amazon.
Hello, Lisa.
Hello, Nora. Hello, Ron. Hello, Nancy.
Hello, Lisa.
How you feeling?
I'm good. Had a busy day, but I'm good.
You have a good weekend?
Yeah, it was good. Today, I didn't know, but some friends of mine took me out for my birthday, so I wasn't around all day in church.
Oh, happy birthday!
Thank you. So, yeah, it's been a busy day. Then I came home and cleaned and did laundry and cooked. So tomorrow all I gotta do is fold laundry, and then I'm back to work Tuesday.
Fun.
Yeah. Are your kids in school, Lisa?
Yes.
Here, our kids are still at home learning.
We're gonna go back to full time here pretty soon.
Yeah, we had the option to keep them home or send them to school. I sent mine to school.
Yeah, we have the same option here. You can either keep them home, do the homeschooling, but Emily wanted to go and she wanted to see her friends. So okay, fine.
Right, and the reason why I agreed to it is because for one, they need it. You know, they need to socialize, especially my son who's in kindergarten. You know, it's
Yeah.
very important right now for him.
Yeah.
And my daughter didn't do like I told you before. My daughter didn't do good with the e-learning.
Right.
So, she does better with the school setting, the structure. So, I have to think about what's best for my kids, even though I'm a nervous wreck about it. I still have to do what's best for them.
Right.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose. And the reality is, it's not going away anytime soon. So, what am I gonna do? Just keep prolonging and not having a life and not letting them see their friends and stop living? I can't do that.
Right.
Is that Mark in the background?
Yeah, he's talking to his best friend on the phone. So that's what I chose to do. Just like I went back to work because I need to work.
Yeah.
As long as my state don't close down again, I'm good.
I know, right? I'm just now getting my feet back to work. Feet wet again. I can't afford it.
Right. That too. Christmas is coming and a lot of,
It's just it's still not going to be normal. I mean,
No, it's not going to be normal, but
my mom just told me to tell you, like, hey, keep in mind that we'll probably have Thanksgiving here at home this year. Like, hey, I'm already aware of this.
right.
I like having Thanksgiving with my extended family members, but hey, I have Easter here at home. I might as well just have the rest here.
Right. And like, you just got to deal with it. Eventually, whatever will happen, and we'll be able to go back to what is going to be considered the new norm. You know, the reality is, I ain't never going to be like it was before. But
yeah, and if I get lonely, I can hop on YouTube, start up a live stream, and have Thanksgiving, Christmas with you guys.
yeah, I usually stream on Christmas Eve every year. I stream while I'm getting my dinner prepared for Christmas, and I stream when I put the gifts under the Christmas tree. And
I was hoping to have Thanksgiving and Christmas this year in Louisiana, but because of the damn hurricanes, I've had to postpone that. Hurricane Laura did a lot of damage, and now they got Hurricane Delta to clean up from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They really got battered this year. I feel really bad for all those.
Well, some years are worse than others, right? So, something you have to put up with if you want to live that close to the ocean.
And Lake Charles really got beat up. And that's where I have to get off the train, is in Lake Charles.
If it's not the hurricanes, it's the tornadoes or the earthquake or the snowstorms.
Right. Mother Nature she can be a very angry bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, a woman. Sorry, N.O.R.A.
It's all right. We've had every word on this tonight.
We had a lot of words tonight, Lisa. It's too late.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm usually the one that gets yelled at when I let him slip. So I quickly apologize.
Hey, I'm not yelling.
No,
all hail the first lady of the round table.
Oh shit! It's usually not you yelling at me; it's the chat.
Oh no, Lisa said the S word. How bad?
What, snow?
Snake.
What the hell is a whiz bot? What's a whiz bot, N.O.R.A? I never saw that before.
Oh, that's something he's got over on Twitch.
Yeah, gamer, if you're making them.
Yeah, if you're making them, we'll take them. Otherwise, no, not a chance of sandwiches, not here.
I already cleaned up the kitchen. There's no more food being made tonight. The kitchen is closed.
Well, it's 11:36. I'm hungry. Can you send me a virtual sandwich?
Well, you better tell Mark that. Mark can't have anything else to eat. Kitchen's closed.
He can have all he wants as long as he's fucking cooking and cleaning up after himself. I just told him when the kitchen's closed. My kitchen's closed and I'm cooking no more. So Ron said I better tell you that.
I'm making sandwiches.
Clean up your mess.
Yeah.
There's no mess to be made. I don't make mess.
Mm-hmm. How was your weekend, N.O.R.A?
Good. Productive.
Yeah, mine was too. Dominoes of the Dominican. Gamer, put your damn mask on. Okay, come on. Hold on. And we're supposed to be getting a thunderstorm. And I get to stay up a little later tonight because my kids don't have school tomorrow.
Oh,
Yay!
Oh, they don't have school tomorrow?
No, they have. They just ain't got school tomorrow, so that means I get to stay up and watch a movie a little later.
What you gonna watch?
I have no idea.
Well, did you know that because of the new rules on YouTube or something like that, Roy, Container Man 68, he lost all his watch time. All his watch time that he had, he lost. He lost his monetization.
Why?
And stuff like that.
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
There's a new rule, I guess, on YouTube that if you don't keep your watch hours or your watch time,
that's not a new rule. That's not a new rule. As soon as you get monetized, that's been a rule. You have to maintain them 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
That's always been a rule. It's not new.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a new rule on YouTube.
No.
A lot of people are losing their monetization because they're thinking it's new. No, when you click that button to become monetized, read what they tell you. It's clear. It's not in the fine print. You have to maintain that 4,000 watch hours and you have to maintain your subscription.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not monetized, so I'm not worried about it for my channel, but I worry about others who do have it.
Like I told him, he needs to go live more often.
Yeah, really. I tell everybody that. Unless you already established your channel and you've been pumping out the videos for years, YouTube, people want to watch live streams. They want to see panels because you can interact
Yep.
Yeah.
with the people more. That's why they like the live streaming so much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where the videos are impersonal. And Fluffer, yes, I do think Mark does. At least I think he'll do it for Gamer. Anyway. Nah. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
What is it?
Really?
Do you really want to know, Mark?
I'm just pimping you as usual. No worries. No worries.
Come on.
You know nothing. I don't know about him, but I found it hilarious.
As Peanut would go.
Yep.
No.
No.
Meow.
But Mark.
Have a great freaking day.
Mark.
Is he talking to himself again?
I think he's talking to Nancy because Nancy loves when he does that. But Fluffer and Gamer are saying mirror. No, you mirror. Oh God.
This is Hong Kong?
Oh, Nora, you're in trouble. Read the chat.
I already know.
Sorry, Flipper. I'm reading the chat.
I'm reading the chat. You just heard Mark say hell no, right? I tried pimping him out, Gaffer. It didn't work. Fluffer.
Well, for how much? I mean, you just got to keep just pimp me out.
I'm pimping. It ain't none of your business. You just go. I tell you to go and get paid.
Hey, Budget Bushcraft, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Gamer, I sent you a link.
Hey, Bushcraft.
And you better apologize to Fluffer.
Hey. This is not allowed.
Thank you, Christy.
So,
All right.
this is what everything looks like. This.
I didn't know you were on Twitch, Nora.
Yep. I don't do it very often. That's why.
Oh, I thought Twitch was just for gamers. I didn't.
Not if you have StreamYards, you can do this over there.
Like
yeah, I know, but I mean, most people that are over on Twitch are just they play. I thought they just play games and stuff.
No, I've been doing my research. So there's more than just games.
I give you until like tomorrow night or something.
I'm reading the chat, the Fluffer.
Yeah, I got a channel over there on Twitch, but I forgot what the password is.
I never made one over there on Twitch, but everyone keeps trying to convince me to go to D Live because they're getting paid and there's not many rules. And I'm like, I'm not going to D Live. I work too damn hard over here. I'm not going over there. And no.
Everybody's saying that, but it has the same rules apply for everywhere else.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why it's so much better over there. No, it's not.
Yeah, and like you now was the same way. Everyone was like, go there, go there. And look what happened with you now. They're gone. They're gone. I'm good.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my home.
That's right. I'm happy right where the hell I'm at.
I only do this because I got StreamYards, you know.
Right.
If it wasn't for StreamYards, I'll be, you know.
How many more watch hours do you need, Nora?
I still got a bunch to go. I'm slowly getting there.
That's good. What made it easy, I think I told you this before, what made it easy for us is that we already had the hours monetization. We were way over the hours we needed. We just didn't have the subs.
Yep.
And for whatever reason, I'm still able to maintain my hours, even with me just normally going live Friday and Saturday. So
I'm gonna see if I can do a Thursday mornings deal.
Like you used
for a few
to?
hours. Yeah.
I remember them.
Of course, you know, I have been going live on my mobile device, trackside. You know, I'm still doing my hobby of trains, and I'm interacting with the chat.
Right.
You know, I got this little, I bought this little lapel mic plug in the phone. That way, you can hear me much better.
Yeah, see, I'm looking at my watch hours, 2,118.
The watch hours, in all honesty, in my opinion, the watch hours accumulates faster than the subscribers.
Well, yeah, they do.
Thank you, Risty. I'm not even at 3,000 yet, but I'm getting there.
Lives in India.
Huh. There's been people coming in my chat more and more that either stop coming for a while and are slowly coming back. And there's a bunch of other people coming from other channels that I met.
Yep.
So
That's what I've been doing. I've been swimming away, checking out new channels, interacting with them. You know, I had a couple of new followers over here.
yeah.
Hello, David Lopez. Good to see you.
Hello, David Lopez.
Hello, Dave Lopez, and hello, Christy.
Ace. Hi, David Lopez. Hi, Ace. I go to your channel, Lisa, and watch when you're live and stuff like that. I just don't always chat all the time, but I'm there. I'm lurking.
I know. I kind of sometimes the chat gets a little rambunctious. I know how we are with the round table, and sometimes it's hard for people. No, it's not for everybody, you know what I mean? And I appreciate that. I don't get upset, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I don't get upset or anything like that. I just
what I mean.
I just feel like I can't chat good enough to feel like I fit in with it. You know what I mean?
Right. I know you told me this before, but I'm not like a lot of other creators where I get butthurt if you're not there. I don't see you, whatever. I know some things we do is better for others, and when we're in rare form, that's meant for certain people. Not everyone can handle that. And I know that. You know what I mean? So I don't take offense to none of that, you know? So
all right.
We've been known to push the envelope just far enough so you two don't shut us down. And I do mean by a hair sometimes.
I was lurking this morning, and I did say hi in the chat. I was just catching up on everyone's videos, you know.
Oh, okay.
In streams, you know.
Yeah. Last night was kind of mellow. It was a mellow stream.
I saw when N.O.R.A first came on, but I was so damn tired. I had to lay down and close my eyes for a bit. So I slept for a while and finally came on to say hi to him when I woke up.
When Goldfish Office came on panel, I said hello to everybody.
Right, I remember. Yeah, N.O.R.A even had a drink with me for my birthday, Nancy. I felt honored.
Ah!
Only one.
Yep, that's why I said one drink.
Because the last one I had was July.
Yeah,
but how do y'all do? How all the women do, including you, Lisa, with the hangovers?
I didn't have a hangover, and this is why I explained it the other night. Me, Ron, a bunch of us were on my panel one night drinking, and I overdid it. And I made Ron a promise. I literally almost gave myself alcohol poisoning, trying to keep up with them. So me and Ron spoke privately, and he even chastised me during, I don't remember if it's his panel or mine, but Ron was really concerned. So I promised Ron that I would never, ever do that again, and I will know my limits. And if I can't go anymore, just say fuck it and don't do it. You know?
Right.
Are we talking?
Huh?
Are we talking about this Ron?
Yeah, Toyman.
I figured.
Yep. So that's what I do now. Yep.
Yeah.
So
that's good. That's a smart thing to do.
Yeah, don't drink yourself until you get alcohol poisoning. That's bad.
You remember that night, Ron?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ron was so worried. I felt so bad. I was like, oh. And now you had to break in the bathroom.
Yeah. I'm laying on the bathroom floor.
Yeah. Yeah, so I promise Ron I never do it again. And I haven't.
Because if you do, you know I'm going to come over there and spank your little bottom.
Well, you would like that, but that's not why I didn't do it. Hey, just to let you know, the borders may be closed, but Ron's a trucker, and he can get in the States without an easy.
I know.
That's right. I can take a run lickety split, and over I come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't have a hangover. Doris said she was fine too. What really fucked us is when B Lady dropped that $50 super chat.
Well, that's good because it really worried me.
Oh, yeah.
We're all going to have a hangover, made your bed big time, you know?
Yeah. Oh God, I
So-
was like, she's gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're going to fucking kill me.
Another one.
Mark was drunker than I was, and he woke up with a hangover. So to be a smartass, we went out that next day, that Saturday. I blasted the music in the car.
Right?
Because I'm that kind of smartass. What really fucked us is when B Lady dropped that $50 super chat. Oh, I hear me.
Oh, yeah. We're all going to have a hangover, made your bed big time, you know?
Yeah. Oh God, I was. She's gonna kill me.
Someone has their YouTube on.
I know it's not me. I'm not a newbie. Oh, please. I gotta go near the dryer. I don't want you to hear the washer and dryer going clink, 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 clink.
Oh, is that what you call it now? Okay.
I don't hear anything. Am I?
I mute it. Yeah, you're real funny, N.O.R.A. Real funny.
I don't hear nothing now, Nancy. I don't know.
You know, StreamYards has this weird thing that they do too, where StreamYards echoes and does things that's really weird too. So,
But it was it was like the conversation we were just saying, and we heard it again. It's like this. Oh, hold on.
What's it doing?
The conversation we were just saying, and we heard it again.
Oh,
That's what I heard. It's like somebody had their YouTube actually playing.
Oh, yeah.
my YouTube is gone. I'm just in the straight StreamYard. So,
I'm on my headset and I got my external speaker shut off anyway, so.
It's gone now, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a little hiccup.
Yep. As long as we don't have that weird echo for the longest time.
just don't get Stu up here then, because then we will have the echo.
But it's not just it's not just Stu. I was on the Redneck Connection channel and they were having it for the worst time. But 11:54.
Are you keeping the time there, N.O.R.A?
No, I'm just I watch it every once in a while. Make sure the time's still ticking.
I was just just checking, just asking.
I'll probably stay on until Jimmy goes live, and then we can all head over there. He usually goes live on Sunday nights as well.
Well, at least I'll have somebody to keep me awake all night.
Yep.
But I'm almost out of beer. I got two left. Oh well. I got some Captain Morgan's up there I can get into.
And the store's closed on a holiday. Oh no.
Well, yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah.
It's all right. It'll give me time to dry out in the morning before I have to go to work.
It was nice to see it going live again.
Well, winter's coming, so I'm getting bored, right?
Yep.
I just hope everything goes well for me on the 30th when I go live. I'm getting. I gotta get brave about this live thing because I'm just not brave like many YouTubers are to go live. I just
just let you know, you and I are still in control.
We are?
Yep.
Because I didn't come up like that.
Because I sent you a link. I sent you a link, just letting you know.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, I got to start spending some money. So I want to get this area. I want to start working on this area over here. Right there. Tunnel. It's got to go in. I got to build a tunnel in there yet.
I guess next month I got to send you some money then, huh?
So
You don't have to. You don't have to, Nancy. It's on the house. It's on the house.
And I got to get some wood up so I can make a backdrop on that part where you won't be able to look in underneath there anymore. It'll be all closed up. There'll be a backdrop going along there.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Hello, gamer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hello.
I moved the cameras around, Nancy. So that one there is I screwed that one right to the wall. That's right screwed into the stud for that view. And then I moved the other camera in the other room as well to this position.
So is that the water tower cam?
Yeah. So now you can see more of the layout.
Barcelona! Gamer!
Hello, gamer.
Hi.
Hi, gamer.
What's going on? What's going on, buddy?
Just chilling. Just chilling.
Just chilling. Yeah. That's what we're all doing, chilling. Get that light out of my face.
So much has changed. So I can move you around. I'm so glad I can move myself around now. I don't have to be in the usual spot.
Right.
You just like playing with the buttons.
What the heck? Get back up in your corner.
Well, StreamYard has made some changes. So when I did that, see, I can still do this. So when if you want to see something, I can put you here, like you know what I mean. Or if you want to present something, I can move you here. See.
No.
That's what it's made for. So when Ron does his running sessions, he can still have us on pan on the side, and he can have that one side just for his layout sessions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what I like about it. Where I would have to physically do this all the time.
Right.
Then tomorrow I'll watch their newest update and find out the newest stuff from their town hall meetings.
Mm-hmm.
Barcelona. Quiet up here.
How's gamer doing?
Oh, same shizzle as the day.
Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
Whoop. There it is.
It's a gamer.
It's me. I'm beautiful.
He's sexy and he knows it.
I am.
Hey, Nora. We should go raid. We should go raid UFO because he's live. He's been live for about 19 minutes.
All right. If somebody wants to put it, if you want to put his link in the chat, and we'll do a N.O.R.A raid.
Yeah, I can do that. Just hang on. Just give me a minute.
The side of your head is gorgeous, Ron.
Thank you.
Well, we both agree on one thing, Lisa. We both we both like half my face.
Well, everyone's got a good side.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like moving the camera back because then I'll have to move it back to this position again when I finish that locomotive
No,
up.
I'm just messing
No.
with you. You gotta explain.
All right, here's an idea, Ron. Have that camera right there. You get another one for the one, so that way you can have two cameras. So we can have the side view and the front view.
I never got the microwavable fish.
Ron, Tony said you look like the Indian on the Buffalo Nickel.
That's yours, Tony. There's the link. Tony's an asshole.
No, really.
Asshole.
He's very proud of it too, Ron.
No, listen to him back there shouting from his cage.
I am there when everyone else is ready.
All right, I'm waiting on N.O.R.A. So when everybody's ready.
I'm waiting on N.O.R.A too.
Nancy, you ready?
Go ahead and go. I have a hard time. My computer is so slow right now. Go ahead and just go.
All right, Gamer, you ready?
Oh, well, I have to be involved in this, do I? Okay.
If you want to, you don't have to. It would be nice. He only has 3 people watching.
Let me see if I can copy and paste. My computer, when I'm in StreamYards, my computer doesn't want to do jack crap.
I know, it's all right.
So, hold on. Let me see if I can there. Who are we rating?
UFO Tim.
Yeah.
UFO Tim.
And look what Tony puts in Tim's chat. What an asshole.
All right, I need to go to YouTube. Hang on.
That's quite
Yeah,
funny.
my computer is. It takes forever to just even load a separate tab. And then it's just staring at buffers for a few minutes as it loads.
Careful, you probably get yourself kicked out there, Tony. But his moderators will kick you out.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Oh my God, Tony.
This is gonna take a while.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah, I can't get my computer to do anything right now.
You playing the sound, N.O.R.A?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and just go.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Oh, me? Beep. Just what I love a nice beeping in the morning.
Don't forget to hit that Don't forget to hit that like button.
Yeah, no.
I did. I did it.
All right. I'm back.
All right.
Thank you, Raiders.
I'm sorry I couldn't do it, but my computer it's really old, and it just doesn't want to do anything when I'm in StreamYard for some reason.
If Tony has somebody, we can do it again.
I can't even get chat pulled back up now. So I can't see chat, so sorry. Where is my mouse? There it is.
I don't know, Nancy. Where is your mouse?
I don't know. It wasn't where it was supposed to get you anyway. And now I can't pull chat back
Danger!
up.
Danger! Potential fisherman ahead. All right, Captain.
Jimmy just went live, N.O.R.A.
What?
I went live. You didn't rate
I
me,
said
did
Jimmy
you?
just went live.
Oh, Jimmy just went live?
Yeah.
Well,
What are you doing, N.O.R.A?
well,
You
I don't
didn't
know.
give me a courgette, did you? Didn't give me a courgette for Christmas.
Hold on here. Let me think. What's his name?
It's my bathroom, Martha, not yours.
Who, Tim? UFO?
It's my bathroom.
Yeah, Tony just dropped Jimmy's link.
Okay. Yep. We'll raid him. Then I will shut down, and we can all go over to his channel.
Oh, Jesus.
Or if you want me to stay on, I can stay on. It don't really matter.
Oh, Jesus.
Do whatever you want to do, N.O.R.A.
Oh.
You okay, gamer?
Yeah, but
Welcome back, Yana.
Freed. Oh, well, just because someone else goes live, I'm not belittling him in any way, but you don't have to just shut down just because he's gone live.
That is
It's
true.
up to you. If you want to stand there tall and you want to Barcelona. Oh, that was fun.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just do that then.
What are you doing?
Go ahead and raid. We'll go ahead and raid Jimmy. Then I'm going to shut down here and just go over there.
All right.
If that's okay with everybody else. I mean,
Well, it's up to you. It's your show, man. Just,
I
do what you want.
That's what I usually normally do. I normally shut down when he goes live anyways. I've already been on for about 5 hours now. It's good enough. It's already good enough for one night.
All right. Well, I'm over there waiting for you.
All right.
Well, it's been absolutely fun
I'm there
spending
too.
all of 2 minutes up here.
All right, gamer. Let's see here. Come on. Go back to normal. All right. Go ahead and hit it.
Regular, and then see what happens from there. You know, like here we go. We got Mr. Regular right here. Mr. Regular ain't Mr. Show, and I don't know if actually he did, but he don't miss many of them. What up, Cap? Good to see you. Thanks for having me up, Jim. Morning to you, sir. Good morning. N.O.R.A. raid, what? N.O.R.A. raid. N.O.R.A. raid, he's been going all day. He's still going?
Still going.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome, N.O.R.A., Toy Man, Lisa, Gamer. Oh, how you doing, everybody? Oh, I gotta get a freaking shout out. I did a drive-by over there earlier. Went in at the light, playing. Started doing my house stuff. Freaking notification. Until I got it. Man, you know. It wasn't even in my freaking in my side scroll here. Yeah. Look, this guy's live. What's up, Susan? Hey, squirrel.
So. That was fun.
Yes. Don't everyone talk at once. Shit.
Yeah.
I mean, sugar, honey, iced tea.
It's right here, Lisa. I can't talk. Hold on.
Well, pull it back, N.O.R.A. Then you'll be able to talk a little.
I will.
Yeah, if Nancy wouldn't talk so much, we all get a word in.
This is actually the quietest I've ever heard Nancy.
I know. This is something new for Nancy. Normally, we can't find the off switch.
I'm just listening to you all.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right, gamer. I know, and I'm very sorry. I'm glad you came on panel anyways. God bless, and don't forget to eat your fish from what Gamer said.
And wash your sausage when you're done with it.
Mm-hmm. So, on that note, guys, I will see you Thursday.
All right, N.O.R.A, thanks for having me up. Everybody in the chat, have a good night. Lisa, we'll see
night.
you over at Jimmy's.
Have a good
Nancy.
night, everybody.
Good night. Good night. Bye. Thanks for having me, N.O.R.A.
You're welcome.
Later.
All right. Bye, everybody. Bye, N.O.R.A. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Anytime. Door. You still have keys to the door.
Okay. All right. Bye.